Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Hello guys, how's it going? Thank you Anonymous Chair for the 15 bits. What's up Zordon Mercy? So, in looking through all my horror games, I decided that I was going to play the second Corpse Party game. We're not going to be able to finish this before Christmas break, but I wanted to get started on it. Give me something to pick up when I get back. Anything for work buzzer? 30-man construction crew, 3 people are current. Oh, that's great. That's a great way to start your. What is it actually the 23rd there? No, I think it's still not great. For I do have data from Corp Party. Really fun. Oh, it's voice acted.
今日も部屋から一歩も出てきません。相変わらず空想の友達の話をしています。私がそんな子はいないのよって説明すると、見たこともないような恐ろしい形相で、あの子のあんな顔見たこともない。先生、明るくて元気で。
お母さん。
朗らかだったあの子はどこへ行ったのでしょ
う。落ち着いてお母さん。正念場ですよ。ここは気を強く持って。娘さんはもっと辛いのです。今我々が見放してしまったら、彼女を守ってあげられる人はいなくなる。私も可能な限りバックアップします。一緒に元気なナオミちゃんを取り戻しましょう。
はい、ありがとうございます。少し心が落ち着きました。では様子を見てきます。
ええ、気をつけて。あまり刺激を与えないように。
So for those of you who haven't seen the first game, Natsumi is the only one to.
Naomi?
Or pardon me, Naomi. The only one to make it out alive, I think.
Naomi? もう寝ちゃった？お母さんだよ。開けるよ。
And when she returns to the normal world, she has several friends, including her best friend, that the reality is treating as if they never existed.
またそこにいるの？立ちっぱなしじゃ足痛いでしょ。ベッドに座ったら？
And I'm guessing this kind of drove her insane.
今日いいことがあったの。お買い物に行ったらね、ペットショップにすっごく可愛い子猫がいて、ほら、前にナオミが飼いたがってたでしょ。茶色い毛並みのスコティッシュちゃん。その子がずっとこっちを見てるの。お母さん、ケージから離れられなくてね。ナオミにも会わせたいなって。ね、明日一緒に出かけない？学校は休んでもいいって先生が許してくれたよ。サボっちゃってお買い物
I unlocked a ton of stuff by playing the first game. Alright, shall we? Oh, interesting.
いい天気です。あゆみちゃん、今日も学校で楽しく過ごせているでしょ。今日も精霊たちが騒いでいる。私やあゆみちゃんが小さい頃から感じていた嫌な予感が、この数字、とても近いと、まさか。ですよね。あの子に話しておかなきゃいけない。悪いことが起きなければ。
Not good signs.
カバンを投げ出してベッドに寝転び、天井を見上げる。見慣れた照明、見慣れた天井の模様。部屋、あれは私が5つの誕生日の時、これだけ見慣れた光景を眺めているんだから当たり前だとは思う。今の瞬間、この出来事って前にもあったんじゃないか。
Oh
そ
no.
れはデジャブって言って、心に新たな可能性が生まれている証拠なんだって。おめでとう中島さん。もう
Sure.
委員長がさらっと怖いこと言ってたけどそういうの最近自分のことを客観的に見つめている自分
Thank you
が
for the
よく
15, Anonymous. Sure.
こういうのって考え出すと止まらなくなって頭痛くなるから、いつもはそれが今日に限っては本当に
Wait, what?
ナオミさんの家はどこに行ってもナオミさんのスメルがするわ。何ここ天国？
なんだろう聖子、前に
何が？
聖子うちなんか次の日服を買いに行こう。
ご冗談を。私がついにナオミを攻略してこのサンクチュアリへの潜入に成功
だよね。
ついにフラグが立ったんですよ。私とナオミ。
楽しもう。
おいおいわかりますよ。
そう、今日は語源が終わったら速攻学校を出てお菓子とジュースを2人でたっぷり買い込んできた。聖子とは長い付き合いになるけど、お互いの家に
ああ、そうだナオミ、一応うちに連絡入れていい？今日のことは伝えてあるけど学校から直行してきたからね。
ああ、いいよ。
大丈夫、携帯で。ありがとう。電話入れとかないとユウが寂しがると思うのよね。
わかった。じゃあコール中の携帯を片手に V サインを送る聖子を残して部屋を出る。なんだかほんと新鮮。今晩たっぷり話せるんだもんね。
うんうん、オッケー。よしユウ、明日お父さんを
Why is
一緒に
this
準備して
happening?
お父さんサプライ
He's supposed to be
ズしよう
dead.
ぜ。じゃあみんなによろしくね。
大丈
ありがと
夫。楽しそうだね。
う。ナオミこそ
何話そうか。
何でも OK だよ。
なんだろう。いつも一緒にいるのに、場所が学校から自分の日。私は聖子のこの子、私をとかいろいろ考えて、なんだか。ああ、じゃああれ行こうよ。さっき買ってきたチョコソーダ。
Fuck with soda?
おー、行こう行こ
少しチョコレートの色味がかかったキラキラ透明な液体をコップに弾ける炭酸がパチパチと心地よい音を立てている。色は綺麗だね。地雷だったらどうする？
その時 キは明日学校持ってってみんなに振る舞って遊ぼう。
それはいいね。
ありがとう。よし、
オッケー。じゃあせーの。
おいしい。
Of course.
気がつけば2人ともいつもの同じことで喜んで、同じこんな友達ってなんで今日はこんなにこの子がいと。聖子とは大人になってからもずっと一緒に、なんだろう、修学旅行みたいなテンションの。
お母さん、ご飯超美味しいです。はい、ナオミ。は
あ、
ありがとう。いつもナオミから話を聞いていて、
ナオミさん、私の話をしてくれてるんですか？
食事時とかあなたの話ばっかりよ。
おおご家族公認ということですね。嬉しい。テレテリ。
聖子、
あと、そうそう、持田聡くんの
お母さんやめてね。
あ
知ってます。愛しの持田くんのこと。ナオミさんって
聖子、
あなた情報通ね。ね、今度私とデートしない？美味しいものごちそうしてあげるから、学校でのナオミのこと聞かせて。
喜んで、お母様。
ちょっと。
さてさて、お腹いっぱいになったかな？
Don't see a single corpse yet, band. Yes.
じゃあ
They're getting
お
you
湯張っ
built
てある
up
からお
to,
風呂
to
入り
get
なさい。
get
女の子同士
attached
なら
to
一緒
these
に入るでし
characters
ょ？
before they all get devastatingly ripped apart by ghosts.
フラグ回収。ここで決める私。
なになに、一緒ってどういうこと？フラグって何？
さっさっさ。お母さん、お風呂お借りします。
はーい、よく温まるのよ。
セーラーの襟を引っ張られて脱衣所。やっぱり恥ずかしいから別々に入ろう。抵抗も虚しく、聖子は私の服を脱がす仕事に取り掛かっ
Yeah, Seiko's totally in there.
た。慣れた手つきでスルスルと衣服を剥いでゆく。この子はプロだ。人の服を脱がすプロ。訓練されている。うわ、熱い。
おっと。ナオミさんの家のお湯は熱めなのですな。
お母さんが入れたお風呂はいつも設定温度が高い。半身浴。もう。
あれ、体冷えてる？風邪ひかないでね。服脱ぐの時間かけすぎだよ、ナオミったら。そんなに恥ずかしがらないの。
洗面器に汲んだお湯で自分も体を清めながら、聖子がよく言うよ。私の意思お構いなしに。
毎日弟たちをお風呂に入れてるからね。
ああ、なるほどね。
さあ、恥ずかしがらないで友情を深めましょう。
はいはい、もう吹っ切れました。じゃ、
お願いします。
買ったばかりのシルクタオルにボディーソートをたっぷりつけて。スタイルいいなあ、この子。新品なんだよこれ。喜ぶといいよ。それに呼応して獣のような変な声がお風呂場に響き始める。
Hey Gareth, how's it going, man? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, you chose the right moment to settle in.
変な声出さないの。
まただか。
ここかゆかったのね。はいはい。聖子の体がみるみる泡に包まれていく。で、あれよし、徹底的に洗おう。
今日は攻めるね。
こえないよ。スイッチの入った私は聖子の背中をこれで。今日の語源のホームルームは文化祭の準備だったから。
I didn't know I was playing a porn visual novel instead of a horror visual
ス
novel.
レンダーだよね。肩甲骨すごい。
そう自分じゃ見えないからよくわかんないや。あ、私はね、ナオミの鎖骨好きなの。
何そのおじさん。
美しい。大きい。
はいはい。じと舐めるように私の胸を見ている聖子を眺めて、私、なんだろう。首に何かあざの
Oh
ようなもの。
no.
聖子それ、
なんかある？
なんか、聖子の首に薄く浮かんでいたあざは、
Yeah, about that.
聖子ったら、おしるこ屋のたすきをずっと今日首にかけてたもんね。早く治るといいね。
そんなことより尻を揉ませろ。
Yeah. It's not hentai-handy, I swear. This is a horror. It's supposed to be a fucking horror game.
荒ぶりすぎだよ。
We done? Are we done with the bathing? Okay, we're done with the bathing. Yeah, horror.
もう一つ布団あったのに。
これでいいの。
シングルベッドに無理やり二人で入り込む。私が床に布団で寝るよと言ったんだけど、聖子は堅くなにそれを。聖子が狭くな。
あったかくて素敵。このままナオミとチューできたら死んでもいい。
口を数字の3みたいにして目を潤ませて。じゃあしない方がいいよね。
しまった。
Reminds me, I should be charging this.
なんだろう。正直
I don't understand how
自分でも
Naomi
気づ
doesn't
いて。
realize how much of a lesbian Seiko is, but you know.
多分聖子のセクハラとそれを笑ってスルーしている私を傍から見たら仲良しを超えた二人に見え。だけど私はもちろん聖子だって全然恋愛的なそういうのじゃなく、本当に大好きな友達とし。だから時々される誤解を解くのが大変だったりもするんだけど、それはそれで面白いから私もちょっと楽し。私ね、友達とめた。
私もお泊まり会って初めて。一人でベッドで寝るよりも全然いいね。
あれ、大丈夫？さっきのお風呂場のビンタ強す。
腰の入ったいいパンチだったぜ。平気だけど。
聖子がほっぺたをさすりながら、ごめんね。ねえねえ。
来て来て。弟たち紹介する。絶対来て。
ありがとう。窓の外から差し込む月明かりが、私は今どこにいるんだっけ？夢？いや、でも実は本当の自分は眠くなるとろくなことか。
だね。文化祭。
寝坊しないでよ。布団ひっぺがして冷蔵庫の保冷剤お腹に乗せちゃうからね。
大丈夫だよ。私の朝の速さはおばあちゃん並みなんだから。
よーし、言ったね。じゃあ、おやすみ。
おやすみ。
おはよう。聖子も疲れてるのかな。気持ちよさそうなね。この子、びっくりするほど体温高い。昨日の夜は寒かった。
だね。
わ、起きてたの？
ナオミの声はいつだって熟睡してたって聞こえるの。
もう超能力の域ね。てか、授業中寝ちゃダメだよ。
ねえねえ。将来結婚してもさ、変わらず私と一緒にいてくれる？本当に？
本当に。当たり前じゃない。なーに急に。 聖子がバサッと布団をかぶる。何この萌えキャラ。友達以上の感情が芽生えたらどうしてくれるのか。
ナオミ、ん？ずっと一緒にいようね。おやすみ。
聖子も嬉しい反面、なんだか聖子はやっぱりすぐに寝息を立て始める。こっちを向い、目の前で寝ている聖子の頭をじっと見ている。おかしい。寝入りかけのそのままお母さん、いい頭の形。聖子が私の胸に顔をうずめてなんか
よしよし。
I'm still waiting for the horror to start.
今日夕方から雨降るみたいよ。
はーい。お借りします。
よーし、元気に行っておいで。篠原さん、デートの約束
What a
考
corpse.
えておいて
Yeah.
ね。
はい、お母様。
誰がお母様？びっくりするほど早起きな聖子に布団を剥ぎ取られて、私は髪を溶かして制服を着ると、お母さんが作ってくれた朝ごはん、急がないと。
おほ
そうだ、私準備室からお椀運んでくるから、聖子先に。
了解。
ありがとう。文化祭、
Maybe it not happening is the horror.
結構歴史のあるこの学校で、中等部から高等部まで、後で時間があったら家庭科準備室に洗って伏せておいたお椀を抱えて、いつもの階段を上り、2階。今日私たちのクラスではお汁粉屋をやることになっていた。教室に近づくと、廊下にまでもう朝ごはんいっぱい食べてきたのに、もう食欲。おはようみんな。お汁粉屋のお椀ってこれぐらいで足りる？
おはよう。おはよ
おはよう岸沼、サトシも。なんだかサトシ気になったけど、私はまず両手に抱えたお椀を。足元が見えない。怖い。
いやー、ナオミ。おはよう。
ちょっと聖子、お尻触んないで。
お手の塞がったナオミさんを見て、私が。
こら
ダメだよ。
ごめんね。そうして始まった文化祭。私たちのお汁粉屋では、彼女は演劇部でいつも舞台の衣装デザインをそれだけじゃなく、実際
It's
に
all
構
just
成まで
setting
して
us
るか
up
ら、
for a
こ
wonderful
ういう
horror
服
fest,
作るの
I'm
に慣
sure.
れたもので、この衣装が超可愛いと評判になり、中等部私たちもサボる岸沼を追い回したり、結局私たちのお汁粉屋は、時計の針は楽しかった文化祭も終わり、気がついたら残ったのはサトシと委員長、聖子、
Ah, Morishige, I hate
森
that guy.
他の子たちは結局後から来てくれた副担の宍戸先生とお兄ちゃんを迎えに来たサトシの妹のゆかちゃんを巻き込んで。
おー、片付いた。みんな
くそー。
私のいい。
岸沼でさえ。
うるせえ。
Yeah, something's gonna happen eventually.
あなたと過ごせたこの数ヶ月。
元気
I
いっ
get the
ぱい
feeling
の
they're
あ
gonna
なた
play
に
that stupid game they did in the first game. And that's what's gonna cause all the ghosty thing to happen again.
みんなあなたのことが大好きだし、尊敬していたと思う。口には出さないけど、周りを気遣ってみんなを立てて、陰では一緒。
先生。意識もせずにそれが実行できるのはあなたの副担任でいられたこと。向こう行っても元気。
Someone moving again? Is that where this is going?
文化祭後の連休を挟んで
Yep.
鈴本さんは今日が実質みんな
This
鈴本
feels
さん
very
本当に裏
familiar.
表のない優しい子で時間も遅くなり
Oh,
いよいよ
look!
お別れ
The icon's
いう時
even
に
the fucking little paper doll from the first game.
階段好きの委員長が幸せの幸子さん
Yep.
っていう
Yep.
おまじないを出してき
Sachiko
た
ever
ん
after.
だ。
Here we are again. I called it.
彼女はどこかの神社で見たことがある悪いことをビジュアル的に呪いの儀式みたいでなんだか怖い。ネットこれをすると永遠に
Just like like having a nightmare of the first game.
ほう。
やるの？
ダメだ。これはダメだ。みんな危険だ。これはしちゃダメなんだ。さあトシ。命とはまた大げさだな。
あれあれ。
違う、冗談じゃないんだよみんな。
The only one who remembers this?
怖がりのサトシが必死で嫌がってる。そんなに
大丈夫よ持田くん。
これは
お前がそんなに。
怖がるサトシをよそにみんなのおまじないは進
So
行してい
Satoshi's
く。
not gonna do it?
彼なんだかでも鈴本さんのためのおまじないだし
頼む、やめてくれ。これはやっちゃいけないことなんだよ。どうして分かってくれないんだ。
あれこれ本気の
同じ日が繰り返されている。
Yep.
俺には分かるんだ。
もう終わるからいい子で待ってて。
繰り返してる。
Mm.
委員長が言ってた騎士官ってそういえばなんだおまじないの紙人形をつかみながら私は
Why are we?
じゃあみんな引っ張ってちぎっちゃって。
It's not 9 pieces though. It's 8 pieces. Not playing.
青ざめた顔をしてサトシ
Never
が
mind.
紙人形ようやく意地を張るのをやめたねと微笑むあれ
行くよ。
And you're all fucked.
パニックになる私の目の前で
殺してやる。
I'll kill you. Or they didn't subtitle that. Yeah, this feels very familiar.
パニックになる頭の中何が起こってたの今黒い霧みたいなものが喉の奥に太いものが詰まってて私は今殺されかけたんだ。胸の奥に大事にしまっている命をまるで冷たい手に胃がおかしい腸がおかしい足がもつれる。人間はプレッシャーだけでこんなにも体が狂う。喉に残る自分の胃液の味と匂いに私は見覚えがある。この場面この状況
Hmm?
私絶対覚えがある。
Hey Arjun, how's it
ここに
going?
来たの。幸せの幸子さんを行った私たちはすごい音がしてサトシやシシド先生委員長たちの姿はなく聖子と私は二人で励まし合って校舎の探索をしていたんだけどそんな中サトシの妹足をくじいて動きづらい私を
Really just like going through the first
そ
game.
こへ一人怖かった。 歯が勝手にカチカチとなる。どうして私を私も一緒にゆかちゃん探しに行く。
ナオミ、どうしたの？大丈夫？
聖子。そんなことが。聖子の顔を見て、この子がいると本当に安心する。素直に。私のこと置いてって。ごめん。知らないよ。やだ、もうほっといてよ。安心感からか、私の胸の奥からはこの子に当たっても仕方がない。この子は何にも悪くない。心底心配してくれているのに、このまま行方不明でお母さんにも迷惑かける。ほんと最悪。
ナオミ、
だってそうじゃん。私が帰ってくる。お母さん仕事あるのに。私、ここで死ぬ私が見つかるわ。この時、聖子と話しながら私はさらに、この流れはダメ。
無駄じゃない。家族ってね、迷惑とかうまく言えないけど、
さっきの既視感が戻ってきて、そう、私は。
だけどそうだよね。だからそうならないように。
あんたの家はどうだか知らない。このままだと聖子が首をつって死んじゃう。謝んなきゃ。
やだ、ナオミにこんなこと言われるの。
聖子。
Absolutely fucking apologize.
このままじゃいけない。私はとっさに謝ろうとした。
God, that alert's loud. Thank you for the hooks, Ksenia.
聖子。
No ticket.
謝ろうとした途端、喉に何かが絡む。
ナオミ、
聖子。走っていく聖子の後ろ姿が
No problem, Ksenia.
暗く消えていく。聖子に向けた私の意識を、ある違和感が口の中に異物感。ズルズルすると私の喉の奥から絡まった長い髪の毛がたくさん出てきた。真っ黒な髪の毛は
That's gross.
胃の中から食道を通って私の手のひらまで扁桃腺が刺激されて、また戻しておぼろげだった未来の記憶は謝ること。何かの力が働いてる。何かがまたダメだよ、絶対。
Are we gonna try to fix it?
追いか私は聖子
Earthquake!
できないぐらいの激しい地震が起こって校舎全体が揺れる。そこら中でガラスが割れたり、天井、こんなところにこのまましゃがんでいたら死んじゃう。話を話せるの。いろんな想像が頭の中を駆け巡る。体を小さく。
Yeah, I've had that dream before too, where you get a bunch of hair stuck in your throat and you can't. Ugh.
どれくらい経っただろうか。一瞬にも数分にも数時間にも思えるほどの体中をこわばらせながらゆっくり服の中にも
This is the butter pooper
細かい
game.
粒子がいっぱい
That's what this
入っ
is,
てて
Cooler.
ジャリジャリ言う。
Nice to see you again. This is actually the sequel to the butter up my pooper game. Yeah.
服をつまんでバサバサと払い、スカートをはたいて立ち上がって、埃が舞い白く煙、絶望的な状況が 私の前に今の地震で床が抜けて向こう側へ聖子の方へ進むもう少し向こうにしゃがんでいたら床穴の縁に暗くてよく見えないけどこのさらに下の階のここから落ちたらどこまで落ちていくんだ
I've
ろ
been
う。
playing this for like 40 minutes and we haven't even got to actually do anything.
私は腰を上げた。どうしよう。急がないと。急がないと聖子が自殺してしまう。今度こそそんなこと絶対させ。
Like I get to play now? Oh? Wait, what? Oh, this is completely different. What the fuck? What am I looking for? This search mode. I am mashing X on everything, trying to find some. Map. Alright. Darkening? 10%? This is all different. Items? Map. Alright, so we gotta find whatever it is we're supposed to find. A little bit of everything here. Am I allowed to move? Something creepy that I'm just not seeing? Like mashing the X button. Nothing that sticks out. I don't get it. I don't think this was well thought out in terms of, like, here's what you get to do for your first action in this game. Turn the brightness up. What am I looking for? If you guys see anything that I'm not seeing, feel free to shout it out, because, yeah. As an idea, I like this. Implementation's a little off, though. Like, I'm seeing all these holes, pieces of broken wood, some broken glass from the windows. This bent up frame from the window being broken. Shaded a different color. This little corner of the door shaded a different color. I don't get it. The light, maybe? Light's broken. I got nothing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Can I? Oh, I can move? No fucking wonder.
壁に叩きつけられて飛び散った人の内臓。
Yep.
さっき聖子が言っていたけれど本当に生臭い。また吐き気。
Put me on search mode in here. Can't actually see the thing's corpse. We're just keep moving.
一人で真っ暗な廊下を歩いていると全身まるで一それがどんどん重なって正気をいつまで保って怖いという感覚は粘着質だ。
Okay.
歩きながら聖子の名前を呼ぶことで
Good thing I remember the layout of the
通
old
路の
school.
先の真っ暗闇に光る筋が一瞬見えた気がする。斜めに縦に複数、なんだろう。恐る恐る近づいてみると、
no.
確かに光る線がある。
Don't want to do that. That's gonna
刺
hurt.
激に驚いて離した指を見てみると、血の玉はみるみる大きくなり、指を伝って手首の方に流れ出る。ピアノ線。少し撫でただけで、何これ、痛い。こんなのが張り巡らされた。幽霊とかじゃなくて人為的な罠。私は何者。まさか私が罠に。自制が効かずに口をついて言葉。やだよ、やめて、怖いから。ひどいことしないでよ。いろんな感情がぐるぐる回って切断線が張り巡らされたこの通路は、何かこの線を私は。
Okay. Can't get through that. Want to go up there. Like the lab. Maybe the lab has something. Oh, the science lab is frozen in place. Can't be opened. Back where I was, I feel like it is. Yep, there's the... Oh, the nurse's office.
Hokenshitsu は嫌だ。ここはさっき私が襲われた場所。体中を怪我されたようなあの感覚は。に。
Yeah, but there might be something important in here. Pair of scissors. Why not take the pair of scissors? Okay. Raising a little dust on the beds. Under them, right? No. Proper procedure for dissection. This is all the same. Here before. Desk. Photo here.
ボロボロに傷んだ白黒の写真は撮影。若い男性が一人写
This
っ
is
ている。
different. This wasn't here.
誰だろう。
That's something new. Bottles lined up on the shelf, each one packed tightly with small chunks of unidentifiable meat. Oh boy. Fashions. Fashion. Alright. Classrooms. Go to the other staircase. Start towards 3A. There's more talking than a Sword Art Online game. Never played a Sword Art Online game, so I can't comment on that, but yeah. Frozen in place, just decoration on the wall can't be opened. However, pudgy blood red lettering reads, "Getting close to the darkness is one way to learn the truth. No place sits close to darkness after all." From this classroom? No. Got for me classroom. You got some red emoji over there. Letters.
黒板に文字が書いてある。お前の友達は裏切り者。殺さ
Mine
れ
to be
る。
killed.
逃げろ。何これ。さっき聖子と来た時はこんなの書いてなかったよ。誰かが書いたとしか思えない。人だか霊だかわかんないけど。誰かいる。
Gonna run away. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Doing pretty great. How are you?
見えない存在に怒りをぶつける。両目から勝手に流れ出る。
Can't even search the rest of the room? Okay. Sleepy as fuck. Sorry to hear that. Just run back out? Or all the holes look the same. Okay. Go back in. Wasn't done searching this room yet. Now I know if something's there, it'll turn blue. Cabinet? Door? Thing? Yeah, this is a sequel to a game I played about a year ago. The first game plays more like an RPG Maker game. That you have like a character who runs around on a map from a top-down
ここ
perspective.
にもまた光る線。
But this is a sequel they made for the PSP, and this is completely different from the first one. So apparently the same bullshit is going on.
部屋の中央に切断線が走っていた。でもここにはただ一本のみ貼られているだけ。
No, I'm
くぐれ
seeing
ば
like two.
奥。
Nice save. Good thing. We're gonna save before we touch this.
何これ。教室の隅にレバーの糸巻きのような大小の輪がついていて、これが
Somehow I feel like if I do this, I'm gonna wind up killing somebody.
大きなレバー。古びたレバーは錆びついていて簡単。あれ？
Sure, what's that then? All one. The other classrooms before I go anywhere. I get the feeling I'm gonna wind up loading this in a second. What?
電気も消えて暗闇になっている通路。私がじっとその光を見つめると光り、目を誰かが。誰かいるの？返事はない。だんだん気味が悪くなってきた。
Flashlight on the ground. So a skeleton on the ground. White skeleton. Judging by the height and uniform, appears your eyes do. Closely, there's a faded school tag attached to his blazer. University Middle School. Masashi Kawasaki. With dead lice. Why?
懐中電灯。さっきの明滅は何だったのだろう。
I mean, obviously, take it.
きっと電池。私は自分。特に変わった様子はない。普通の懐中電灯。でも本当に電池はあまり残ってなさそうだ。残量に気をつけて使わなきゃ。
About the lectern. Signs of deep scratches in the podium, all seeming made by human or by finger. What could have gone on? God only knows. Oh, let me read this one. I'm gonna die now.
その部屋に入ったと耳が痛くなるほどにしんとした教室。何の。
First, we've got the corpse. Two skeletal remains, mostly whitened at this side, huddled up against around junior high school. Tag attached to the remains. Urasayama High School. Satoyu.
子供の描いた元気な絵。クレヨン。
Class log. I ate I was hungry, so I had to. Plus, we played rock, paper, scissors. I'd lose the result, but I didn't. Dirty tissue. Turns the stomach. Best not to look in. Bears down. Yeah, cute drawing. Go back over here now. Now watch, me pulling that lever is gonna have killed somebody. Reload and do that whole thing again.
助けて助けて誰か助けて
I called it!
3年 A 組の中島さん。3年 A 組の中島さん。大至急クラスへ戻ってください。
私
次はあなたです。
何を
Fuzzy podcast. Wait, 3A was closed. But shouldn't I be caring more about my friend? Am I allowed to go? Go save Seiko? Oh, the floor's still fucked. Sure, let's pull all the levers.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Thank you for the 15 bits, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Let's just pull all the levers.
変な装置。床板が伸びたけど、消えていた
But
光る
also
線が元
restrung
に
all the
触れない
piano
ように
wire?
気をつ
I undo it?
<sighs> やっぱりだ。この装置はレバーを左右
Well, we're gonna go to 3A. Wait. It won't let me. They called me back to 3A.
3年 A 組の
Yeah.
中島さん。3年 A 組の中島さん。大至急クラスへ戻ってください。
私はやめてよ私じゃないよ
Opened. Why is piano wire so goddamn deadly? Because it's sharp. So apparently someone had also sharpened the wire that was in that hallway. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the 3rd floor this way. Not very many. Well, the reference room is frozen in place as if decoration on the wall at camp. Corpse at the edge of the hallway. Supposing corpse, this ghastly. Judging by the height and uniform, this is probably once a high student. Full name tag seems survived intact, prominently displayed on his now damp and discolored blazer. Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Kazuhiro Murofushi. Nothing connecting the rest of the school? Wall. Alright. Fine. Back down I go. Go downstairs. Yes, downstairs. Find me a floorboard. Can't leave here either, huh? You gonna stop me every time I pass here?
3年 A 組の中島さん
I have to sit here and listen to this?
3年 A 組の中島さん大至急クラスへ戻ってください
Oh, hey, it opened.
いらっしゃいませ。
He's dead.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm totally dead.
何かの力に体を絡め取られて
いらっしゃいませ。
無理やり教室の中に引きずり込まれ、
よく来たね。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
さあ、検査を始めるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
上着を脱いでください。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいま
What are you, a doctor?
せ。
いい子だ。
いらっしゃい
さあ
ませ。
ベッドに寝て。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, you damn well better point the fucking flashlight
い
at
らっ
it.
しゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
What is that?
いらっしゃいませ。
What happened? The fuck? Alright. Sure. Go check out what's stopping me from going down the stairs over here. Same thing, another giant hole. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna start, like, picking all these extra pieces of hallway that don't have rooms in front of them. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some. Oh, is that this again? No, I'm good. I don't... No. Room bloodier than the other ones now? Or is that my own vision? My vision. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, it's just that way now? Normally? Like, oh! It's the darkening! Well, that's fucked. Now the 3A thing doesn't go off every time I walk past it. Alright, hallway, what we got? Nothing? I would like my vision to return to normal, please. Down the stairs. Nothing. The hallway before the. The only thing we can fuck around with now. That switch that gives me the board. Can I turn it on and grab the board? I go now? Gonna hurt me if I do?
ここにも階段出口に切断線だな。
Okay. Now we're gonna go see Keiko kill herself. That's. Oh, hey, a corpse. No middle school or high school. Natsukaze Prefectural High School, Bay Kurosawa. Another reason I'm checking all these individually. Gotta get those name tags. My darkening level going up, I think 42. Or I wonder if it's just dependent on how much time I waste. Let me board it up, it won't be possible. Where things are
い
about
く
to
ら
get
歩い
fucked.
てもいろんなものが私をいじめるし、気がつくとだんだん自分すら信じられなくなってくる。私が勝手にそう思い込ん、今までだって記憶の引き出しに詰まっている似たようなもうやだ、何かに頭を支配されたように。あの音は、
Yep.
壁を蹴るような大きな音に
Yep.
同時にこのやだ、トイレの中から聞こ
Even have the bucket out there.
しんと張り詰めた空気の女子と人の気配は全くしないけれど、私の心臓が跳ね回る。緊張。
They really gonna make me do it? Oh, she's not there.
聖子、ロープを見て、やっぱり死のこのまま背後でまた壁を誰もいない子。手を軽く握った子の方。よく見ると、私は壁の一部が壁だとばかり思っていたから、真っ暗。畳を縦に2枚並べたくらいの細長い空間がそこにはあった。行き止まりの床には下の階が見えない。気圧か風のせいなの。さっきからのこの穴、場所がこの下に降りても。
Boy.
汚物が溜まっている部屋に着くんじゃないのかな。でももう二度と来たくないし、考えを二転三転させながら私はしご。
Oh, that's not good. I vaguely remember where this ends up. Yeah. Here.
よかった。そこは降りてきた穴から 薄暗い調べる意味あるかな、この部屋。辺りを見回そうと足首が聖子に手当てをしてもらった捻挫した方の足首で着地してしまい、嘘、大丈夫な方の足で立ち上がり、捻挫した方の足をそっと呆然とした。こんな真っ暗な場所で誰にも気づいてもらえないとこ、足のしびれがだんだん溶けて、やだ、壁に体を預けながらはしごに両手をかけて上がろう。意を決して片足立ちのままジャンプ。濡れたはしごの一段目に
Yeah, stop
全
hurting
身の
yourself.
冗談じゃない。私は必死。
You about to die?
何度繰り返したかわからない。でも自然に、ごめん聖子、
Yes, Jupiter, thank you.
あなたを目の前に
お友達のところに行きたければ負けないで。よくここまで。
Psycho?
目の前に小さなキュッと。
よしよし、大丈夫。
もう幽霊でもな。
いい子、いい子、大丈夫。辛い記憶はその方が面白いから。
Yeah, that's like, or that's Sachiko. No.
ナオミ怖かったんだよね。いつもあんなに泣いちゃダメな子なのに。ごめん。私も聖子、聖子、ごめん。
Oh, hey.
謝るから。ナオミ、ナオミの気持ち、あんなの嘘だよ。
聖子が抱っこの腕で近寄ってく。温かい。あっちにね、畳の敷いてある部屋があるんだ。ちょっと休憩できそうだよ。じゃあ、
Something feels off about this.
用務員室。あ、さっきそうだっけ。気がついたら、なんだろう。
幽霊と言ったって優しい幽霊もいるってさっき言ってたじゃん、人玉が。
聖子は余裕でここに飛ばされてきた当初、なんか聖子、
ナオミがいてくれるもの、なんか怖いものなんかないってか。
もう
気をつけ。
用務員室の中は明かりはつかなかったけど、
Yeah, about that.
常に校舎のきしみが反響して嫌な音を立て続けている外の通路よりは
This
落ち
is
着
the
けた。
room where you find evidence of all the stuff going on in this.
私たちは畳に腰を下ろすと、しばらく無事でよかった。さっきすごく痛く。
よかった。
聖子、おまじないの切れ端は見つかった？
ないの。どっかで落としたのかな。
困ったね。落ち着くと部屋を出るのが嫌になる。私たちはそのままクラスのみんなのこと話しながら。だよね、暗くてよく見えないけれど。
ナオミ、勇気出して。あのね、
真剣な表情になぜか
やっぱいいや。
何それ。
笑わない？
私、
ドキッとした。
You gonna
ここって
confess to
何
her?
が起こるかわからないから。
うん。聖子の視線が。
あのね、キスして。したいの。好
なんで？
きだから。
友達としてでしょ。聖子は黙って首を男子にもされた。聖子は耐えきれないって様子でよく見えないけど本気なの。
結婚したいくらい。チューもしたい。ハグもしたい。
こんなに小さくて。私は
Do we really have to split up again? She's gonna wind up dead.
私は涙の理由は自分でも恋に関してはどうあれ聖子、私がこんな反応じゃ。突然すぐ近く蛇口を緩くひねったように勢いどこから聞こえてくるんだろう。近い、あまりに近い。私の太ももを伝え黒い液体が床に。やだ。慌てて指ですくってみた。血ではないタールのような黒く、よく見るとうっすら光っている。手についた黒い液体をスカートになすりつけ腰を頭を抱えてひたすら叫ぶ。ゆっく目をつむった真っ暗な視界に一つ立ちくらみのような、めまいのような、まるで自分重い、体が重い、頭が重い。人の頭って5キロとかあるんだっけ。首が折れそう。全身の血液が頭に上ってきている。顔中に血管が浮き出て目も充血してき。痛い痛い。どんどん血が上がってきてる。止まらない。助けて。
気をつけて。あなたがこれから落ちるのは未来と過去の記憶の道。
意識の朦朧とした私の耳に女の子の声が。
お友達を助けたければ超えるのよ、運命を。
一層頭が重たくなって太い血管が裂けたような音。本当に死ぬんだ。目の前が塞がっていた。私はギュッと
Back out in front of your house.
天神小学校じゃ。いつも見慣れた風景だった。今朝も。お母さん。おかしいな。なんだか視線が低く。
ナオミ、猫もらってきたぞ。
お父。
いつも留守番して偉いな。ほら。
よかったわね、ナオミ。
あ、お母さん。
この子がいればお父さんもお母さんも仕事。
この猫がいれば。
やめて。メイは家の庭を散歩したり戻ってきテリトリーが狭くて庭よりある時私は次の日にやめて。
姉ちゃんがいるからパパもママも帰ってきてくれないのかな。姉ちゃんのせい。
あらあら、どうしたのナオミ。
ナオミ。
何言ってるの。あなたの気持ちをちゃんと
それからしばらくしてメイは家から急にいなくなった。
私は泣きながら毎日
残念だね。
違うの。
せっかくのお友
私が悪いの。
新しいお友達ができる。
メイちゃんは優しいから、私が、メイちゃん、
あなたは
お母さん。いない。ナオミ。聖子。聖子大丈夫？何の反応も返ってこなかった。よく見えないよ。私は近寄り床に座っでも冷たい。待って、私どこにいる？なんだか遠くからお線香の匂いがしてくる。
岸駅です。
違う。目の前で
ナオミ。
真っ暗闇の中いる。誰なの？
お友達よ。首折れているでしょ。あなたが死なせてしまう未来よ。どうしてさっき一人にしたの？この人、あなたを。
そんな。打ちひしがれる私の前に見上げると、
どうして
Fuck
も
away,
助けたい。
Sachiko.
あなたは
この世界の運命を滑るもの。
何を言っているのかわからない。だけど校舎の至るところにいる幽霊とは助けたいよ。
もう一度、今見たのは魂の通過する未来であり過去の出来事。あなたはこの時間軸を通過するのは初めてではない。
そんなことありえない。普通は理解できない話だった。でも断片的だったけれど圧倒的な存在感で、一度目のビジョンがずっと感じてた既視感は私の脳が作り出した夢や妄想
だったら抗ってみなさい。
気がつくといつの間にここに来たのか、私の股から陰鬱な気持ちが広がっていく。私はまだこの音、トイレの中から乱暴な音に緊張しながらしんと張り詰めた人の気配は全くしないけれど、ずっと感じていた違和感。こうなる前に止めなきゃいけなかったあの未来。現実。成功。うっすらと悪い未来が見える。待ってて。何かないの？高い位置に体がある成功を助けられるもの。
I mean, we did the bucket in the first game. Think of something else.
見える。ダメ。あのバケツ、穴が開くわ。何か違う方法。半ば意識を失いながら、それは生にしがみつこ空をかく手足の動きに。絶対大丈夫。これもダメ。体を引っ張っ。成功。どうしよう。
done
苦
fucked
し
up.
くてよろけた私苦しいんだ。
Dead.
聖子の首が変な風に曲がっ嘘でしょ。間に合わなかった。だけど私の中で止められなかった冷たい静寂がどんなに叫んでも
Tell me I can go back and fix this without having to skip a billion things. Yeah, I done fucked up. Hey Matt, how's it going, man? If I hit continue, that take me back, way back, isn't it? Fuck me. They don't give me time to save. All this shit happened. Can I skip this? Is there like a... Aha! They put in a dialogue skip button. I'll give it to you. I'll hydrate. There. I'll hydrate. Thank you for the 20 bits. And a big hydrate as Draz. Not going anywhere for a while. Have a hydrate. But I have a Snickers. Dead. Yep. Hydrate used to be like 500 points until I realized people were gonna drown me with it. I do have a save, but I feel like, just like the first game, you're meant to play through this way. Okay, so we found the razor wire. I don't remember which classroom had the fucking flashlight, but I'm gonna have to grab that too. Murdered to death. Murdered with water. One just has the blood care. Backboard. I could skip them moving a little faster. Engage the wire.
教室の
Flashlight.
「さっきの目
Is there anything in this classroom? weird drawing. Stops you from going backwards.
ここにも。
That's different. It didn't let me go into search mode. Faded lettering could barely be made out in the old flyer. Put it out of your mind. Don't worry. Eat, laugh, go nuts. Let the darkness in. Suddenly I felt a sickness in the pit of my stomach. It was unbearable. I felt like I was forgetting something absolutely crucial. Something I was consciously trying to forget, but absolutely had to remember. That's different. Bucket full of maggots. Why is it acting differently now? Because I went to the boy, or didn't go to the boys' room first? Or do I have to, like, get beat up by that spirit in the other room first? Yeah, she's not here. Alright.
やっぱりだ。
I'm reading everything. And this has to trigger.
こ
助けて。
That's not Psycho either. Alright, science labs. Nurse's office. Barely need to check anything. Oh. Try to, maybe that'll actually get going. wish the movement would go a little faster. But this is faster than having to physically walk a character across than in the original game. Yeah. Not here. We have to go get attacked on purpose. That's the only thing I can think of that I didn't do. Why can't I skip this? Here. Remember it happened when I crossed over the third time. Go back. Yep, here we go.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
So I have to get attacked by that weird demon thing in order to make Psycho spawn up in the bathroom. Before I go in, I'm gonna save. I feel like that's the last time it'll actually let me save before all this plot happens. We're gonna go right out in front of the boys' room. Now if she ain't there, I don't know what to do. Okay, there we go. Black goop. Back inside the house. Alright, about the cat. Okay, I'm gonna open it. Nothing else. That before, but this time we're gonna hoist her up on the shoulder.
そうだよ。とにかく体を浮かせてあげなきゃ。私は
No, I didn't mean to do
力
that!
を入れて聖子の体を持つ。首と天井の支柱をピンと繋いでいたロープが緩むと、私は慌てて前に出て聖子の
Save her?
聖子、息して。今ロープほど全身の毛が逆立つ。私は新しい世界に今不思議だった。私の騎士官この子の死だけを強く記憶していたよう。暴れるのをやめ ぐったりとうなだれた聖子の首に手を伸ばして、首に食い込んでいたロープ、ほどけたロープを首から剥がすとメリメリと音がした。悔しくて今朝まであんなに楽しそうに笑っていた。どうしてこんなひどい。だけど今二人いれば大丈夫だ。聖子、バカ、なんで首なんかするの。もう。聖子の体に頭を乗せる。どうしたの。聖子のまるで恐ろしいものに再会したような心の足をふらつかせながら立ち上がり、
Oh, this is bad.
聖子、なんで、どうして。
Yeah, we're here, but apparently we've got the power to, like, go back in the past and fix bad shit that happened. Except now Seiko's, like, running away from us.
どうしたの。果たしたよ、ナオミ。聖子の後を追って駆け出す。
She's gonna tumble down the stairs and kill herself!
ちょっと。
Thank you for the hydrate, Argent. Yeah, she's dead again. Yep.
残念助けられると思った？一度この学校を通り過ぎた運命はファクトになって固定されているんだよ。わかるかな？この学校で定まってしまった死の運命を変えることはできないの。それは一度目よりも二度目よりもひどい死に様かもしれないいい子、大丈夫。辛い記憶は一旦全部引っこ抜いてあげるから。あなた1回目じゃないんだよねこれからたっぷりと味わうといいわ
Character, it might not be Sachiko, but whoever it is hilarious.
私が余計なことをしたせいで、聖子は私のせいで、聖子の方に、額に、鼻に。だけど焦点の定まらない目で、聖子、今どうしてさっき、どうして。いくら問いかけても何があってもとも答えて。まだ温かみの残る聖子の頭を抱きしめて、何もできない。
Where's the rest of her body?
張り巡らされた冷たい檻に吸い込まれ、ここはどうして。やだもう。
Is this the good ending for this chapter? Yep. Oh boy. Omiarai, soulful testimony unlocked in bonus menu. I didn't see anybody. It looked like she was just holding onto her head. Commentary from members of the game's voice cast? What?
皆様どうもお世話になって
It's
おり
Psycho.
ます。良い子じゃないよ、聖子だよでおなじみ、新井さとみです。いやー、へっへー。いや、今日初めてダミーヘッドっつうんですか、頭に向かって喋ったんですけどね。いやー、彼ね、顔はこうね、つるーんと何もないんですけどね、彼ね、耳がね、ちゃんとあるんですよね。ちょっとね、丸めのね、肉厚な感じでしたね。それに向かってこう、はぁ、はぁってこう何度も息を吹きかけました。皆様お楽しみください。ストーリーの方をもちろんメインにお楽しみください。というわけで新井さとみでした。
Oh, that's cool. Didn't have like a music test and shit in the first game. Progress towards unlocking one. Alright, to chapter 2 we go then. We can beat 2 chapters. Oh, she doesn't have a voiceover? You're reading all this shit about them. Barely breathed and was completely unable to move. I wished I could slip into unconsciousness. My agony was keeping my abdomen. Put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Now that whole area of my body was soaked with blood and liberally pierced by a large piece of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. Certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organ. Christ. What's happening to me?
お姉ちゃん。
The wire at the bottom of the stairs decapitated her. You're right. Oh, that's what that was. That's why they're like, gotta be careful about this on the way back. My veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. Looking right at me and seeing... Oh. Got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling. And staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty pocket.
一緒に遊ぼう。
All at once, I was pulled in the air with incredible force by the other faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by a spirit of what I assumed was a little girl. Couldn't tell for sure, since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving no facial features to read. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit with bottom teeth in place of... I could see her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. In her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. I held my arm tightly and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me. Her voice box gyrated a little and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle, then said... Paint a picture, you can be the paint? All three children were now staring at me as if they were studying an ant's movement or squishing it with their thumbs. One single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downward. I was facing the ground and could sense myself moving forward rapidly. And that's what this game does. The descriptions are super fucking gruesome. That's what's supposed to be so scary. Oh, is that who got chucked against the wall? Strange sensation. Now staring up at the wall from the floor. Now it's not. The large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn-out gray hue. It looked almost as if someone had winged a pomegranate against it with all their might, except there was no pomegranate. It was a person. Limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open in an conglomeration of glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. Of course, the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. A deadly mess of slimy globules. The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration of raw meat after all. Never mind the fact that it was my meat. I was just a head. Severed head, torn off at the neck at impact, tearing up what was left of me in my last moments of consciousness. Yeah, they used conglomeration twice. Salsified. Alive again.
夢なんてひどい夢気持ち悪いよなんだかどこここ変だよこれ文化祭いやしげに先生しのどうして黙ってる
all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like fog.
そう言いながら私は逆に
Why are some of her thoughts narrated and some of them aren't?
認識せざるを得なくなっていたこんな大掛かりな舞台装置本物なのみんなはやだ
Not you fucks again.
今の
Inconsistent, unplayable. Why is this backwards? The same picture but backwards, isn't it? Yep, there's the light. Pardon me? I can't leave? There we go. Don't go in. Good choice. But guess what? Bad stuff's gonna happen anyway.
私は自分の直感を信じてみた何より今でも信じられないけれどあの場にいたしげ兄に会えたら
Oh, now we're right side up? Alright. Why do we gotta play as the little girl? Ugh. Alright. Infirmary's off. This music track is pretty good, I like that. Part of the science lab is locked. About 3A. A is open to Mayu. Young girl, she's in her mid-teens. Wearing a school uniform, suggesting she be another student. But something wasn't right. On closer inspection, I realized this young girl was very much dead. Wondered how much time had passed since she died. Internally, she still looked mostly intact, but her internal organs had begun to decay with very sundry fluids leaking out onto the floor all around her. Going in for a more detailed look, I noticed both her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils. You have a cell phone? I like how they mention, I bet you the original Japanese script just says, I tried dialing 110, but they had to add Japan's emergency services. Or they could have just put 911. But, you know. Oh, it doesn't like having my foot there. Fine. Can I get your name tag now? That's all I wanted. Karasuyama High School. Yori. Oh. More creepy shit on the board. Something written here in chalk. Smells so good. The smell of tasting. Where's it coming from? I don't know, it kind of fits. Large hole in the floor here. It won't be possible to go any further down this hall in this direction. So, tricky switch. Okay, we can go up. That's a smaller area. If I can't, then I'll go down. The rail is packed tightly with desks, making it completely impassable.
私一人じゃ。でもしげにって文化祭のお汁粉屋さんの時だってこういうブルーカラーの仕事は岸沼あたりが
They actually call it Blue Kara no Shigoto. Alright, so we're not going upstairs. We're going downstairs instead. This is basically the idea behind Corpse Party, is every time you beat one chapter, you get another chapter with a different character, and different parts of the school have changed. So, we're gonna have holes no matter what? What is causing that in front of me? Oh, it's my leg. It doesn't like my leg for some reason. Alright, fine.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Ah!
Fuck you!
Thank you for the 15 bits, King Creel. How's it going, man?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Are you enjoying yourself, Creel?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'll just chill here and let it play.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck
1,
you!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, if you had another 15, you could have just played the song.
Fuck you! 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 Fuck you!
Wait till I get to a serious part. Is it over? I think it's over. Gotta find me a board. Can I just grab one of the desks? Like, that's a board. No. There wasn't one in the classroom, was there? Oh, but now there's a soul by the body.
お願い。私の
体をして
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Thank you, Creel.
私の今の私をどうしよう
Try to help.
本当は埋葬してせめ
Thank
て
you for the 5
大
bits,
きな
Strans.
布でもあれば
Well, I guess at that point you're going to be going to the nurse's office. So it won't let you. Dude, I can't go anywhere else. Anything in this room I can... Yeah, hide your body. You're having Japanese food today? That's awesome, dude. What you having? Board here, I can... Where the fuck do they expect me to... I mean, I'm gonna go check the stairwell again, but... There's no places for me to go yet. Door's locked. Ooh, teriyaki salmon sounds awesome. Is it just gonna be a play? Oh, my goodness. Thank you for another 5. What kind of rice ball are you having?
綺麗な布じゃないけどちゃんと隠せたと思うよありがとう女の子ならその
Fuck you! 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 Fu
Thank you for the 250, King Creole, and congratulations on your new 5K bits badge and the new emote that you get with it. Yeah, I love NVIDIA Broadcast. It's still not exactly where I would want it. I think part of that's because I don't have enough lighting. I need to dig out my little my ring light that I have. Yep, now you have the old hydrate. But still, it's better than having to carve out a part of my layout to have my camera there.
その思いやりの気持ちなくさ
And
な
I've
い
got
で
this on 1080p right now.
ここでは 優しさも。
Alright, what you gonna give me for that? Nothing? Nothing? Yeah, that too. I can only imagine what a pain in the ass that would be. There we go. The key? Oh, it's a charm. It literally just says Omamori.
今の子がくれたのかな。
But that's not gonna help me. Also, what the hell does, like, a middle schooler know about giving people a proper burial? Yeah, I thought what I was planning on doing eventually was, getting a sheet for my couch. Like a green sheet. And just leaving it on the couch all the time. Let me check this door. But now that I have this, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I feel like I could probably fix this with better lighting and just never have to worry about it. And the technology is only going to get better and better. Oh, hey, there's something different here now. If laziness wins at the end. Oh, same. Alright, so I'm clearly missing something. I don't know what this charm is supposed to do. Oh, hi, board. Alright, I guess let's check out this hall first. The rest of this, floor. Hope I can pick this board up again. Not long enough. Okay, the choice was taken from me, going downstairs. By the stairwell? Okay. Downstairs. Ah!
これって篠崎さんのろうそく？
Tweet says, my ultimate life goal is becoming a VTuber that's the Yellow Devil. The Yellow Devil from Mega Man? That would be pretty sick. I actually don't know how this goes at all. Oh no, I vaguely remember this. Okay. Locker room, pool. Another staircase. Play all the Mega Man games without Yellow Devil in it. Like, see, if they'd added me, this would have been hard. Hey, this looks like the school entrance. Maybe I can get outside from here. No, of course you can't! There's no escaping from Demon Elementary School. Altar remains. Whoever this was seems to have died a long while ago. Bones are already bleached white. Judging by the stature and clothing, it's probably a middle school girl. Were there two different translators working on this? Because before they referred to that as junior high. Bloodstained box cutter line. Oh. Ikawa High School. Hirose. Uh-oh.
私はあんたなんて何とも思ってないのよ。ただの友達。でも、もう友達でさえない。先生や大人がいないからってあんなことするなんて。ビク。気持ち悪い。
Fuck out. Bye. I was about to leave the entranceway. The spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. Covered his face. Ducked in the shadow of the shoe. You cubbies? My best to stay out of sight. Ah! Oh hey, the charm. Leave? Let me go? Not gonna stop me from going to the locker room? Alright. Alright, you let me out here, but there's nothing out here. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's a pretty standard thing in Japanese schools. We had one at my elementary school when I taught. Large hole in the floor. Oh boy, it means they're forcing me to go to the East Wing. And I know who's waiting for me in the East Wing. I don't like it. Oh, good. Don't let me go. I don't want to go there. But then that leaves me with the question of, what the fuck do I do now, then? Do I still have my, talking to that guy. Took away the charm. Oh, there is another stairway. Let's try that. Now we're only at 20% though. Oh, oops. There we go. Oh, we're up here? Alright. Nothing crazy going on out here? Writing on the board. This is Shinozaki School Infirmary. Play on school grounds grounds during free period. Don't forget to wash your mouth and hands before returning to class. Harmful germs are always nearby. Okay. Oh, shiny. Well, let's talk to the corpse first. Skeleton's still in the process of decaying. Basin size and uniform, probably a female junior or senior high school student. Name tag pinned to her jacket. Momijigawa High School, Himizu. Numerous papers scattered on the floor. They seem to be torn out pages from a notebook. The battered notebook they came in is also lying just a way. Most of the pages are soaked with blood or other sundry fluids, rendering their contents illegible. But a few sentences can be made out here and there. Apparently had strong feelings for her a long time. Like God gives to women. Some jock thinks just because he's good at sports. Now she's here in this godforsaken place. The guy who seems like that tries anything. I'll swear I'll kick his ass. Won't let him get away with. He and I will find him to get back home together. Well, I have to, scared. But I'm taking it this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend of that boy. Wash your mouth, yeah. I don't know why they translated it that way, but it was probably talking about gargling. Gargling is a really big thing in Japan. And especially when it comes to, like, people in the nurse's office and stuff. They'll often be like, now wash your hands and gargle before you go. Like, that kind of thing. A very typical Japanese thing. Oh, wait, what? That's shiny. Press key sits on the teacher's podium atop a note that says, do not use this key under any circumstances. I mean, you know I gotta take it, right? I know the note says not to use it. This key could be important. I should take it with me just in case. Old yellow class newsletter. Looks like they just cut an article out of a local newspaper and photocopied it. Child abduction and murder. Follow-up report. It's hard to imagine what the bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates of the deceased will be dedicating memorial portraits and flowers in their honor, and the school chorus is slated to sing for them as well. Stuck the broken glass of his cabinet door. Seems to be human hair and skin. Go up to the third floor on this side. They're gonna be blocked off. Not blocked off. The reverend's room seems to be locked. But guess who has a key? Unlocked. It's shut like some of the others. It isn't shaking all and push. It somehow comes across as openable. That's where I'm gonna die, folks! Wrong key. Why is there just this room at the end of the hall? Oh, nope. Oh, I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how I felt, then you had to go and die. In regards to the dead girl I encountered at the end of the fight, he seemed to be wearing the same school uniform. Skeleton remains, blah blah blah, junior high school boy. A pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete. That seems to be detached from his body completely. A lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude this was the cause of death. As expected, his student ID name tag seems to be attacked and still pinned to his uniform. Ichigawa High School, Mitsurugi Amano.
何があったんだろう。
What? Going back to the exit on her own?
かわいそうだけど。
Box cutter on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. Really not usable anymore. Everything seems to indicate this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it. Wonder perhaps it says Ayaka Shi. So her friend killed her. Notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell in my hands. Despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping around. Thus for blank. Very last page, hastily scrawled sentences. Ina is mine. I will always protect her, always. Not about to lose a man like that. Damned Amano. It seems like she might have a crush on him. What do I do with my feelings then? Hand them off to someone else. I've made up my mind. We'll kill before I love you. God.
学生証。
ID.
この子の。
No, that's not an ID, much as like a handbook. Oh, I guess it is. Cricket hastily scribbled letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID book. There what was used to write them, though it certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. You're no friend, you're no friend. Asshole, you were perfect. Touch me, don't say you love me. I loathe you, our friendship is over.
亡くなった人の体を最低。
I want to look at it, but I decided to hang up the ID book. Thought maybe it was a valuable clue. Whatever I had to in order to see others.
友達同士でこんなの悲しい。友達早く会いたいな。
Wait. Go back up and check the girl's body where I found the notebook? Or not.
Maya! Maya! Maya!
この声。
Maya!
しげにしげにしげにこっちだよ。
Maya!
待ってしげに。
Hold stop. The voice was long gone. He wandered too far
し
away.
げに。でもきっとまだち。
If I had to guess, he's probably going this way. Where the plot happened in the first game. Oh, nothing? There's an equally disturbing manga called Doll's Fall by the creator of this. That sounds like something I would absolutely want to read. Add more towards Edokuro, like this doesn't? The first, like, 30 minutes of this were a love story between two girls and them taking a bath together. As opposed to this is just, well, Kudokuro. want to go up here. I have that key. What that key does. It did say this science lab was locked, not sealed shut. Didn't seem to fit the lock, huh? Find some block fights desks. Check the classroom. Get into the nurse's office with this? So it said the nurse's office was sealed. Now I can't even check them. Back downstairs. Exit again. Alright, going back upstairs. One piece? For that.
しげにダメだダメ
Oh boy, another earthquake! That's my favorite!
立っていられなくて私は尻餅をついてしまう
I'm not reading this out loud. Getting goosebumps all over my body and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw Sachiko charm scrap and snap back to my
い
senses.
けない床に落とした切れ端を慌てて体がブルブル震えてどうして
But yeah, occasionally when this school has
そうか
those
文化会
earthquakes,
館
it
のステージ
changes
は
the
貸
layout
して
of the
もらえなか
school.
ったのか。
うん電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけどやっぱり顧問
時代錯誤な対応だな。
仕方ないようちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし
Excuse me.
お前はいいのかそれで。脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。相手が大人だからって場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。なんだ
別にしげにって怒ると可愛い顔になるなって
くだらない。
冗談だってばただね私って他人と衝突したりとかそういうの苦手だからさ
個性的って言ってほしいな。これでも演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。まあね、演技にとどまらず脚本、演出、衣装デ
Well,
ザ
hi,
インの才
Dead
能もあ
One
るん
and
だ。
Dead Two. Yeah.
お前は強いよ。うまくいかない時もそうやって笑って辛い時だって。
いや、やだな、しげにってば。そういうのってなんか口説き文句みたい。だいたいしげに。
いや、強さにもいろいろある。眉の強さはなんていうのかな、うまく言えないが健やかで。お前ならきっと将来どんな困難があっても俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえそう思わせる力がある。
違うよ、しげに。私はただ本当にみんなが望むような。
鈴本か？
Oh, hey.
岸
どうしたんだよ。
沼、岸
ああ、なんとかな。
沼。涙見られちゃったか。
おい、鼻出てんぞ。ちょい汚れてっけど、俺。え？ああ、篠崎のことなん。そっか。
岸沼くん。
ああ、あいつなんかこう悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで。
そうなんだ。心配だね。
あの地震は。
Our first two-person party, perhaps? Sir was taking his time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, letting the heavy rain as stay indoors while he gallantly got soaked in my place. Went along with it because it seemed like unusually chivalrous coming from. Hydrate? Thank you, huh? He's a rank amateur in the matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. Worry was just starting to turn into panic when earthquake happened.
ダメだ。プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。
Other one, thank you, Jupiter. Other one gonna drown me?
水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけど。
そう、ここの空気はな。
おいおい、まずは雨に凍える俺に。
なんで？危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って。
そうだけどよ。
何？
別に。
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。さっきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに。
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。
そうかも。あの地震は私たちの行動が。
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
嫌な言い方。そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと陰秘学という自然科学と対比された。
ああ、すまん、俺が悪かった。その話はまた今度聞かせてくれ。俺だってこの短い時間でまあお前以外の話だったら。
現実の力って偉大ね。いやおうなくに。
そいつが異常な現実だ。
とにかくいけるは。
so this chapter just got complex as fuck. Alright, we're gonna save. He said hell! Banned! Like the third from the right.
さっき
人
Right. On twisting the handle, the tin shower head above, on slightly on a small bent piece of wire, fell out from it onto the ground.
念のために
Get a lockpick. Alright. Well, I got what the game wanted me to get. Go here. Oh, there's totally a body right here. Comparatively fresh corpse floating in the pool. That of a female middle school, based on her former relative size. Back of her head seems to have been bashed in, revealing white skull pink brain tissue. Parts in her hair must have been stuck pretty hard. And the name tag is floating right next to her with big bold letters making it legible even from a distance. Hakine Municipal Middle School, Chiaki-yama. Oh, wait. Corpse. Thoroughly decayed corpse lying here, practically melting away in the rain. Based on height uniform, seems high school student ID name tag. Natsukaze Prefectural High School, Juzdo no. Fact, kangaroos can't fart. Interesting. Welcome to the stream, Cat Daddy. How are you doing? I guess. Blocked off. Dude's eyesight is amazing. Yeah. You could read that from the pool. Or from, like, the doorway. A shrimp's heart is in its head. Interesting. Okay. Writing on the wall. Ah. Upstairs this way. And an event. Large hole in the floor. Can't go that way. Male platypus is venom. No, that I had knew already, though I thought it was all platypi. It was only the males. And finally check out this upper hallway that we've had no access to. What is it? Go in 4A and see. Opinion. Owls are cute. I'm pretty easy to agree with opinion. There's a door here. Frozen in place. A little bit. Oh, I got a corpse. A bunch of stuff. Writing on the board. Red chalk drawing on the board looks like some kind of made of smashed together. Based on the crudely colored shapes and uneven lines, it was likely drawn by an elementary school. Arrows pointing to the tomato with a big label written in letters. Girl Goad Splat. Only fossilized remains of yet. Smallest, probably a 5th or 6th. Most name tag attached to his cunning Renaissance Elementary School, Kashiano. Spirit Wand?
あいつと目を合わせちゃいけないよ。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking HK-47 from Knights of the Old Republic. News reply. I didn't intend it, but now it's too fun to stop. I, for one, welcome our opinionated robotic overlords. Relic Custodian's closet is frozen in place as a decoration on the wall that can't be opened. So, what do I have access to? 5A. The exit. And the locker room slash pool. That's it? KOTOR 2 on mobile? I didn't know you can get the first one on mobile. I have the first... I think I have both of them, actually. On Steam. But I could never get the first one to run properly. Like, each one of these falls individually till we find... Hey, there's another corpse. High school girl... Kobe University Middle School, Mamoru Tsukano. Random, but there's a coyote at your job. He doesn't pay you any mind as he just walks by casually. I'd still be kind of worried. Coyotes can be, pretty vicious. Like saying, yeah, this is a wild monkey at my job. But, as long as you don't pay him any mind, he'll leave you alone. State Empire's on mobile. I want to play that again. A long time since I played the games of the glory days of BioWare before they got owned by fucking Try the exit again, I guess. I don't really have anywhere else to go. Places I can go. Wait, what was that thing I got? Fire, right? I'm guessing neither of these kids are smart enough to use it as a lockpick. Of course, he gave me a piece of wire, I wouldn't be able to fucking pick any locks either. Called him like he's a puppy. He pauses and stares a moment before walking off. Guess you're lucky that you got a rather docile coyote there. Yep, old BioWare is the best. Like, KOTOR, Jade Empire, even the first, I know a lot of people don't like the first, Mass Effect, but I really liked it. We'll pack somewhere on the property, you can hear them howl when the train runs. Wow. Yeah, I'd be terrified of that shit. Nah. Did that already. Anything out here on the pool? No, he said there was another place we could go, but we have to have a key to get to it. Definitely don't have any. The first one's a lot, it's really different from the other ones in that it's, the combat is a lot slower. It definitely feels a lot more like an RPG than it does an action game, whereas from what I understand, 2 and 3 play a lot more like an action. I've never played 2 and 3 myself, so I wouldn't. Try to get into 4A. Well, I've had this fucking flyer before. The Bobcat. I mean, Bobcats and Coyotes are basically the same thing, just them like the dog and cat equivalent of dangerous wild animals.
あ
Aha!
の針金使ってみるか。よし、ここは一発鍵開けチャレンジと言ってみるか。
なんだか空き巣みたいね。
俺らの場合逆になんとか外に出たいんだけどな。
Door seems to have been successfully unlocked.
開いた。
作りがたん
Or away we go. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
なんだよここ。
Maybe like any class. Oh, well, how am I reading it?
今
いや、
菱沼くん前も同じこと言わなかった？
Dun dun
こ
dun!
の部屋よ。ここ前も見たことある。
Unless intelligent workers used to put up food for the coyotes, yeah. Nope, don't wanna. Nope, don't touch that guy.
なんだあのガキ。
あの子に近づいちゃう。出よ
確かに妙な気はするけど、ちょっと調べてくるからお前はここにいろよ。
う。また勝手に決めて。
ああ、
Look everywhere but where that kid is. First. Not gonna let my cursor touch the kid. Pulling mechanism.
危ねえもんじゃ。
What?
なんか起き。
わからないけど。
ああ。
What a happy noise. The most happy noise. Coworkers heading back to the shack with a bot's chicken. They appeared out of nowhere in the crowd. That would freak me the fuck out. Would not be like, here, buddy, want some chicken? Prepares to open a trapdoor on the wall just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れ。
なんだか気がすす。
だけどもし。
We got no choice, we gotta go.
待って、岸沼くんだけじゃし。
Ah, yes. Codians. We haven't gotten damaged at all yet, so. Unfortunately, without fuel. Styles accomplishes nothing without electricity. Box. Audible from the only. Chest of some.
なんだろうな。
Obviously, I'm take it. All finely detailed accessory kit. Fortish. Line is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive. Produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。音の。
Whatever it is, it might. Still have the lockpick. Uh-oh. Nice from inside the closet. Oh no. Talking except stumbling something. Whole body was.
し。
だから余計なことだって。
うわっ。
Yeah, about that. Oh, a raccoon haul off a snake he killed. What do you work the?
どうしたんだよ。余計。
Bucky then began repeating, banging her head against the wall. The motion was almost rhythmic as if in time with the ticks of a clock or a metronome.
おいよせ。ふざけてんだろ。
いつもあんたは何よその目を。臭いだよ。そうだ、走らなきゃ。姉様どうして
Hi. Oh no, it's Corpse Party. Hey Yuki, how's it going? Stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leaped through the trap door and out into the hall.
なんだってんだ。
なかなか興味深いですね。
Oh hey, I remember you. Certain where she came from, nor when or how she got there. About the same age as me. Mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should. Appearing flat and lifeless like the name was Nahal Sight.
霊能者兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか。生前はという注釈付きですけど。
生前ってことは。
On the plus side, Yuki, nothing terrifying has happened yet.
なのか。
And we haven't seen anything super grotesque or anything.
遺憾ながらそういうこと。
てめえも篠崎に何しやがった。
あら、どちらかといえば私も被害者。
そっか。
それより今の彼女、大した才能をお持ちのようで。
そうだ、篠崎。
待ちなさい。
Glad to hear it.
あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、私の話を聞いてお。その冷静な判断。
で、
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンといえばわかりやすいでしょうか。
From having to scroll away from this because Corpse Party 1 traumatized you.
自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在。要するに霊や神といったものに自分口寄せとか神おろしとか悪魔つきと
イタコンみたいなもんか。
Go from. Oh, come on. That says Italian person, that's wrong. Doing quite well, Yuki.
ええ、あなたも見たように彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んで、いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、私が見てきた中ではかなりの。
そんなもんが才能だって。
ここを抜け出すつもりならただの無知無力な
制御。
あれが自分をコントロールして。彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に20。でも周波数を選ぶどころかスイッチのオン、あのままではいずれ回線がショートして壊れてしまうか、受信した電波を垂れ流すだけ。
篠崎が。
さあどうでしょう。
ご
めんなさい、それはで。
And she vanishes.
私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。もっとも。
Oh, an earthquake! The big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. I can tell you how long it lasted. Like, it felt like it would never end, but eventually, little by little, it did subside. Oh my god! Yuki, thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. I really need to put a an actual alert there instead of the really old alert that I have from when I first started streaming many years ago. I felt like it never ended while I was inside. Right. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings, but as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen. This particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. Serious danger. An Oreo falling into the jar. I don't know if that's a thing.
だけど、 くあいつ俺のこと自分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ。
そうだったんだ。岸沼。
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。
探してるんだけどね。
Yeah, that scream doesn't bode well. But she's not dead or anything. He's just really concerned for his
まあ
friend.
あいつのことだからどうせ幽霊見てさ、シェイクスピアの歌劇を
Saw a jar filled with double stuffed Oreos and they look
とか言って
delectable and now you
眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの？
want an Oreo?
俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。
そう
ま、廊下。
でも一人で探すより
Yeah, thank you NVIDIA Broadcast for hiding the package. Here, will this work better? Nope. Anything that's not a person. Let me try something else. How about a GameCube controller? Nope. It takes half that out too. I just fill that jar with chocolate milk and drop it in immersion. Oh my god. Sounds really good.
だな。じゃあ気合い入れてみんなを探し。
しげにとその前に。
お前
ごめん、ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。
そんじゃ
I mean, I know where the bathroom is. Thank you for the 80 bits. I mean, you could just order that shit on Amazon. Gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across it as a makeshift bridge, but it's a bit unstable after the quake. Best to cross with care. Oh boy. Are we actually going to the bathroom? Like, we're just gonna... Zoom! Okay! Make me eat all the Oreos tonight, I see. Okay, thank you Yuki for the 80 bits and the Oreo. I need more water, this stuff's getting stuck in my teeth. Get fucked, motherfucker! Get fucked! 2, 3. Thank you for the 35, Brad. Fortunately, that last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. With 2 people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path. Ah, so now we can go upstairs.
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれねえけど。
I really like the music for this one. There you go, go to the bathroom.
よかった。トイレ。
うん。
ちょっと離れててよ。
Doesn't bad shit always seem to happen? Someone goes to the bathroom.
お腹壊しちゃったかな。
Really need to hear you straining over the toilet.
使えるトイレがあってよかった。よいしょっと。あれ？どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな？あざになってる。
Huh. All bruised. When did this happen in hell? If I'd hit my stomach on something. Whoever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? I mean, I got in my stomach just by knocking it into stuff. Closer look and found myself momentarily breathless. Reddish purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out before directions, my belly button serving as the epicenter. Almost looked like a weirdly colored spider web attached to my skin. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I would say, is it's like hit the wall really hard.
なんでもない。すぐ行くから。お待たせ。超スッキリ。
おう。
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Thank you for the 15 Dryas. Glad to see that your ads are working again.
それより岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
いや、鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ。
ごめん。あと、岸沼くん
Why
は
don't
いい
you
の？
like show him the fucking giant bruise you got on you?
ああ。いや、男子便所に入るとよ、なんか、いるんだよ、男の霊が。開けるなーとか言うの。
落ち着けないね。じゃあ、気を取り直して。
おう。
Why not just use the girls' bathroom at that point? They're both the same.
なんで私、あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。見せるのに恥ずかしいから。
Thank you, Yuki, for the 20 bits. I really need to go grab my empty bacon bits bottle and put it near my stream stuff so I can just remember what your dinner was. Your dinner. I was racing with worst case scenarios popping into my head one after another. Double bacon and egg burger with cheese. Excuse me, princess! Thank you for the link roulette, Drez. Felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. All this uncertainty. You could tell somebody about it! Didn't say anything about it. I just walked with pieces of him all throughout the school building in search of Shinozaki. Thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shigeru along the way, or at least find some clue as to his whereabouts, but no such luck. Which eventually led us down to the first floor. Having covered all our other bases, we set our sights on the pool. Just as we approached the locker room... Oh crap, you forgot what? For Meat Boy Forever is today? I still need to go back and beat the original. Why am I reading the twice one?
この中にいて。
Girl looked to be around middle school age and been laid flat on the floor. Both her arms were bound and her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth, she was obviously being held against her will. Kicking both legs and writhing all around, frantically trying to break loose from her bindings, but it didn't seem likely she would need. After saying this, I noticed the bruises on her leg. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's gonna go well. Regardless of what caused them or how they might be related to my own injuries, this girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. There were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher.
おい、鈴本！何ぼーっとしてんだよ！
ごめん。頑張って。今すぐほどいて。
待て！よく見てみろよ、鈴本！
So I grabbed my arm to hold me back. I was a bit confused, but did as he suggested, and it didn't take me long to see the problem. Some cloth holding this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. However, a bounder like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furnishing. Several strands of it were then projected upward, the top of the nearest cubby shelf where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. And from there, they extended up to the ceiling where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended in the air, put it right above the girl. In other words, hold on any bandages the wrong way or moved any desks, the plaster bust might fall, and if that happened...
天井のバケツがひっくり返って
何が入ってんだあれ。
だけど、
was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see, and too scared to call out. Now this wasn't helping at all, only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. Impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. It seemed increasingly likely this was an intent to hide the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself.
どうしよう。
落ち着け。要は
でも岸沼くん、手が届く？早く。
bucket?
包帯なんて後でいいだろう。それよりもたもたして。
そうだね。私
よし、俺が
気をつけてね。
Someone's gonna die. I can feel it.
くそ。
無理に取ろうとしちゃだ。
分かってる。考えたくねえけど、もし中身が硫酸とかだったら
about
こぼ
that.
しただけでアウトだからな。
机か椅子を。
そうだな。
Just say something about moving the furniture would be...
どうなってんだ。
岸沼くん、机の上で私を肩車して。そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。石膏像
You're
が落ち
wearing
る
a
前に。
skirt!
おっと、なんだよこの机は。いや。
Going nervously, then reached my hands over my head, careful not to make any sudden movements. I reached the bucket's handle just fine, fortunately. All that remained was untying it and getting it down without spilling whatever happened to lie within.
おい。
Whatever it was, it definitely wasn't liquid. This was a solid, tangible weight. It felt almost as if the whole thing was filled to the brim with lead. I tried my hardest to maintain balance while adjusting to this unexpected new mass in my hands, but... No use. The bucket was slipping loose from my grip, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Inevitably, my hands gave out, and the bucket was airborne. I had coated it in soapy water or oil, making it virtually impossible to hold on to. Whoever set this trap had apparently anticipated this very scenario and had planned for it accordingly. We were meant to find this girl. We were meant to try rescuing her. We were meant to fail miserably. This was all one big joke to someone. The bucket flipped over in midair, raining its contents down onto the unknowing, unsuspecting victim below. Directly onto her face. She's not dead? Her eyes only lasted for 1 or 2 seconds, followed by a few convulsions in her legs, and then thousands of assorted nails, razors, scissors, and tacks all struck the poor girl's face, piercing her soft cheeks and eyes and filling her mouth. It took almost no time at all for what was left of her pale, perfect skin to be dyed crimson.
そんな。バカ野郎！お前の。
やだ。ごめん。ごめん。
Bad ending, huh? Alright, so now we gotta do all that again, but thankfully there's a fast forward button now. I'm gonna load. That's wrong ending 3. I'm gonna load this time. Let me still skip stuff. Wait. Stomach's turning. At least it didn't show it. I don't like hearing how steel gently, it thoroughly pierces soft tissue and fills all orifices of a young girl's. Urgh.
苦いよこれ僕
Alright, let's keep all this shit. Heavens, feel bad endings were gruesome. Again, at least they're, you know, they're not showing it this time. Let's remove the bandages, see what happens.
そうだな。このまま暴れられたら、助ける前に石膏像が落ちち
What
まう
is
かもしれない
55 even?
し。よし、待ってろ。すぐ過労の包帯取って
It's
や
the
るから。
stunt! Let's go! Oh, I forgot about that one. I missed stunt too. I've heard every word Kishima was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down the slightest. All the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd squirm too if I were in her.
そんねえ入りに巻きやがって。落ち着け。あんま暴れると。やべえ。
落ち着いて私を見
Ooh! Oof! Just slapped her right across the face.
慌てないで冷静そうだよ
Gradually, the girl began to calm down. She only stroked her cheek where I'd just slapped it. Tears were welling in both our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head.
いい子だねもう少しだけ我慢できるはい私ここ岸沼くん棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる
おう。
大丈夫じゃあしばらく座ってよっか
Arms around her. Then did I realize what she meant. Shaking from head to toe more violently than I never felt before. Frightened out of her mind.
何あり
Yeah, this trap's pretty damn good.
そうだよね
こんな大人っぽい鈴本初めて見たかもしれん。森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつもそう
ほんと無事でよかった
Thank you for the 15 biddies, Draz.
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が。
私は小笠原奈々って言います武蔵川女子中学校の1年です私は鈴本真由よろしくねでこっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは岸沼よしきくん
Gotta know what he.
柄の悪いは余計だ鈴本そういうとこは1年ってことはサトシの妹より
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰かを探しているんですかクラスの友達5人と副担任の先生とそれにまだ私たちもどういうそうなんですか実は
どこの誰
わからないナリちゃんたちを探している途中でものすごい力で縛り付けられて
大きな男か
生きてる人に会ったこと自体
どうやら人玉や幽霊のが
I suddenly planted both arms firmly at her sides, shrunk into herself, and began shaking again, really thinking about what had happened.
その話はもういいで私ちょっとこの子と行こう外
おいおい何言ってんだ
お、ね、か、い。ここで、何かあったら。
うわ、
Supposed to be a girls only kind of thing going on out here.
ごめんね。いえ。しょうがないよ。ここなら他に人もいないから。なんだったら。はい。わかった。
Part of the wall where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the... Waited for Nana to finish up. It's time to look around. I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb this fence, trading a creepy dark school for creepy dark woods. Live out there, you actually be able to go home. I wanted to find sheep. Be able to look at the situation coolly, patiently, and rationally, without flipping out and getting all emotional. I need to find him. Face. I get teary-eyed again when I notice Nana lazily running towards me. As she neared, she honk.
冷たい。体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもかけておけば。
Both completely soaked from head to toe, but I was confident we'd dry quickly enough. Once we got back inside the school building, I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch. I took it out and spritzed a little on and around Nana's skirt.
この香り、ロルチェのサナイトイエロー。当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。私も好きです。お小遣い少ないから。じゃあここだ。本当ですか？私演劇部の公演の時絶対つけます。演劇部？奇遇だね。そうなんですか？役者さんですよね。役もやるけど本書いたり服作ったり部員が多くないのもある。すごい。ナナちゃん、ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？はい、もちろん。私のことも
Girls
マ
nerding
ユ
out
って呼んでね。
over
ナナ
perfume.
ちゃんってスタイルいいからもしよかったら今度服作る。いいんですか？あ、でもナリちゃんって言って私の幼馴染なんですけど、本当に宝塚みたいな。それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰る。はい。
I want to say this is different. I don't remember them meeting a girl from another school in the first game.
そういえばナナちゃん。え？ひょっとしたら捕まった時についたのかも。そう。
See, I have these bruises on my stomach. Oh wait, let's not say that.
ああ、遅かった。
女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。
当たり前だろう。そんじゃ。
はい。
Okay, we're back to actually playing the game mode. Wait. Angle gauze bandage. Like the pool for corpses. Nothing. The exit. Oh, there's something here. Ex-Animus, hey, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the hydrate. Hail, hydrate! Long time no see, bud. How you doing? Crumpled up scrap of paper inside one of the shoe copies. It's a bit heavy, suggesting packing for some object wadded up within. Unraveling it reveals a small pile of long, whitish, stubby object that at first looked like they made balls or something, but in actuality... Christ, 10 in total, every finger from both of some unfortunate victims. Blood was still very much wet too, indicating that not much time has passed since severed. But soil was lodged under faint remnants of color here, and further indicated that the owner of these fingers had painted nails.
なんでも
Do I have those in my inventory now? Woke up an hour ago. Thought it was 7 p.m. that you slept all day? Well, thankfully you hadn't. We can go to the second way. That shit's blocked off. Oh, the whole hallway's blocked.
岸沼くんあれなんだろう
Oh, that's true. But, you know, people have work and other stuff they gotta do. Yeah, it would be nice if you could sleep all day. Hell yeah.
よく見えないけどな
拾えないかない
や無理だろうこの何か走
Where am I? This hallway? Oh, this is that hallway. Let's try upstairs. It's supposed to rain today because it's dark out. Yeah, in winter there's a lot of days, at least here in Japan, where I'll wake up and it'll be dark out because it's gonna rain or snow or something, and then like late at night it's dark, so it's like dark all fucking day. It's not blocking anything off. Oh, because the earthquake happened. We should be checking like everything. The whole school's gonna be rearranged. Out here. Oh, half a corpse. Likely a female junior high student. Beyond that, it was impossible to determine as everything above the waist was missing. Whoever killed this girl must have done it recently. The wound was still fresh, and the blood all over the floor was still wet. Her exposed intestines had been pulled out of her body and draped onto the floor, where they were then crushed flat like a worm under a big
この制服うちの学校の落ち着いて
悪い方に考えんじゃね
I was wrought with grief. She was shaking uncontrollably to an extent that her battering. Gently led her out of the classroom. I wanted to get out of there myself, to be honest. Seeing the body so horribly mutilated was more than I can handle. Game volume is louder than me. Blah blah blah. Oh wow, that is really... Oh, is it just because of where it is? Hold on. That back there. Could be a little better. Want the ID. Gawa Girls Middle School, Hodoko Manome. The best to make sure Nana never sees this. Ooh, 42% darkening? You just go from like 0 to 42 almost. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Our classroom 1B is frozen in place, blah blah blah. As usual. 1A. Open. Yellow class newsletter. Been in this room at all? No corpse? Nothing. Empty classroom. Nothing here either? They just get lazy for this stage? Hey, the whole hall's open now. Ah, yes, the girl whose body I have covered. Fresh meat thing? Nothing. Oh, wait. Mine's locked up tight. Gonna try the key again just in case.
拾ったかこの鍵
Nurse's office. Frozen in place. Go upstairs. I wonder if the guy who says, "Close the damn door!" The boys' bathroom is actually still there. That was one of my favorite funny aspects about this. Boarded up, but there's a spirit next to it, so I'm glad I came up here. Remains of a student composed or decomposed to a skeleton. A high school girl. Scratches in the ground with nearby with several fingernails and even a few teeth adorning them, indicating the ferocity of her struggle. Student ID name tag: Matsukaze Prefectural High School, Dena Saiki. Ate all my candy. Oh, she's fucking. Oh, okay. So you're just a crazy ghost. Got it. Not one I can actually help. I can. Pardon me? Koros. Dead flies, yummy. Alright, back downstairs we go. Let's try to go to the rec room. I wonder if that's what the key is for. Can't, like, hold start and make this go faster. Uh-oh. Something doesn't want us to go past this.
俺たちからあれを取り上げるな。お前たち。ここには。
Okay. Going downstairs. Want nothing to do with those angry-ass red spirits. Orange spirits, or whatever they are. Oh, wait. We can go to this room, but we can't go any further. Is there anything here that we can take? So this whole section is literally just like sealed off, even though I could come up here. Okay. Go all the way back. I hit all the buttons. Gotta find something to make this go faster! Not gonna happen. I kind of miss being able to actually control my characters. Because sitting there waiting through this is boring as fuck. So I definitely appreciate the idea of having the whole search mode thing. Like, being able to see all these environments in a new way is pretty interesting. Alright, let's go to 4A. Hey, there's a fresh corpse. Male middle school student. Knocking his head really smashed in, suggesting he was probably killed from behind with a blunt weapon. He named a municipal middle school, Teru Arai. A lectern. Use a shard of glass or something to cover message from the teacher's podium. Hey, Raito. Yep, this is the second Corpse Party game. Good evening all Takine Middle School students. I'm okay. I'm gonna go find Kyugo. You're reading that... He died mid-sentence there. Certain you're on the right path, is it really okay to trust her? Trying to get me to doubt this new girl. All over one of these shelves, like someone emptied out buckets full of small black beans. On closer inspection, they appear to be dead flies. Hundreds upon hundreds of them. Yeah, I played the first one like a year ago, and I had a really great time with it, so I figured I'd check out the sequel as part of The Nightmare Before Lazarus, which will spill over into the Nightmare After Lazarus. Go into the... Okay, the little secret passage is still... God, yeah. Check that it's there. Now, I'm playing this on my PS TV, the PSP version. This little hole here. There is this door. The key? Finally time to use the key? Huh. Can't go that way. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? I'm gonna go off the pool again. There's a Christmas ending. Yeah, there's no Christmas in this game, sadly. I just beat, Silent Hill Shattered Memories yesterday, which was at least somewhat Christmas related. And when I finish this, I'm going to start up the Parasite Eve trilogy, which is also somewhat Christmas related. On PSP again, I don't have a Wii. I've played the Wii version before, and I recommend that version a lot more. Am I gonna be able to get Christmas chicken? I'm not a big fan of Christmas chicken, to be honest. So I can't go up there. Pick the classrooms again? I don't fucking know. The Wii version is definitely superior, because of all the extra stuff you can do with the motion controls and all that stuff. My darkening isn't moved. Yeah, it's Argent. On mine, I can see him just fine. Like a grayish green color. items do I have in my inventory right now? Student ID book. Same thing. Blah. It's really good. If you've got a Wii, I highly recommend you try that. If you don't, I guess there's always emulation, but you need to have a Wiimote to really get it. Yeah, I haven't tried the PS2 version. I imagine that would look better than the PSP version, at the very least. But, it feels like the game was made for the Wii and then they just did a bunch of ports. Because a lot of the more fun aspects of the game, I remember, were specifically like, you can do stuff with the Wiimote this way and that way. Try this again. That probably won't let me pass. Right? I'm talking to you.
あの子は私を
俺たちからあれを取り上げるな。
あれ
ここにはは
Well, yeah, but Silent Hill Shattered Memories is a Christmas game. So. Oh, back to these? I don't even know. I'm starting to get tired, so my brain's going a little fuzzy. Ugh. Missed the KFC order window, got a tiny log cake and some chicken. I'm actually going to be hanging out with a buddy on Christmas and having Christmas dinner with his family. First time in many years that I've gotten to have Christmas dinner. Yeah, I've been going for almost 4 hours. 4 hours tended to be like my average back when I streamed more often. And we found the fingers too. They didn't let us keep them. I wonder if that rusty key is for the janitor's room. Where I found the fingers. Wait. Go that way. Check out this room and it'll let me. I'm like 5 minutes away from looking up the solution because I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Is there an actual door? That looks like a door. It's not an RPG. Here we go, door. Frozen in place. It's more of a puzzle game. I know I tried this and it didn't work, but I'm gonna try again. The only other thing I can think of is there's that room beyond the pool, but it's not on my map, so I can't fucking go to it. Yeah, it won't even let me try it now. Was it here? Bunch of bugs. Corpse. Really okay to trust her? anything on this blackboard. There's this thing. Thank you, Hugo, if you're reading this. Nothing on the floor. Yeah, there's corpses all over the place. All the corpse party. I want to see if I can get past that hole, maybe. Maybe I have to start checking each individual hole. I don't really want to. But I might be left with no choice. Jesus Christ! Righto, thank you for the host.
No ticket.
Hope you remembered your ticket, goddammit. Looking at each individual square one by one is going to get really old really fast. Especially if there's nothing here. Cards of glass and broken wood. Not really seeing anything. This is kind of getting on my nerves. Go to the locker room, check the pool again. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm gonna check everything up on the next floor. Just to double check. Can't check any of these anymore. Double check this, make sure I can't use those for anything. Oh!
ロープの代わりにならないかな。
There we go.
Nagasa はかなりあるし、何重かに折り返せば簡単には切れそうにねえな。
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいに。
Then we folded both strips of the gauze in half, then twisted the two double-ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. I've done something similar like this before when making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. Almost felt like rope-making 101. In 10 minutes time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. Now I know exactly where it is.
Alright.
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえか。
私とナナちゃんで菱沼くんが登ってくる。
まあ、俺が行く。
でも私たち2人で大丈夫かな。 男の人の力でも私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし。じゃあ私が。さっきこの包帯で縛られて平気です。そっか、ナナちゃん年下なのにすごいな。自然に私っていつせめてナナちゃん。
俺は別にどっち。よし。
ちょっときつく。
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよ。
気をつけて。手足の取っかかりになるようにロープに結び目をつけておいたので登る。
Alright, what's down this hole? I don't like it. I don't like the way that sounds. That means she's got to the bottom?
しちゃった。
大丈夫か？どんな感じだ？そっち。
なんかね、暗い。あと変な匂いが。
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like to me, too. Oh, God. Too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere all around me. This was not a good place to be. Moist fart. Damn. Oh, hey, I can kind of see now. Oh, God, they're gonna make me... Large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, but a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday. Yay. Girls' bodies. More recent death. The body heat to her. All the fingers have been cut off and the tongue seems to be removed as well. Her student ID name tag is clearly displayed in her jacket. It's one of her friends. Musashigawa Girls Middle School Hikari Kiriue.
この子の制服。このことは
Lying on the ground next to Hikari's body, reflecting what little light there is down here.
上から見え。
Small glass bottle filled about 2/3 marked with a clear
何の
liquid.
瓶だろう。
Acquired the item we sought, not wanting to stay down this hole even a moment longer than I had to do. I gave the road a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ、岸沼くん。
いいぞ、鈴本。すぐ上がっ。
大丈夫。そんな
More moist farts. Yay.
よしって。
もうダメ。
お疲れさん。で、
Right? Sounds like moist farts.
なんだこりゃ。酒か？
何の匂いもしない。あ、これ清水です。
How the fuck do you know?
清水？友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。おまじないグッズの一種で有名な霊能者の人の悪いものを払う力があるから、カバンとかに入れてると金運とかね。
うさんく。
そんなことないですよ。テレビにも出演してる
Ahol
霊能者で。
Sainoki, the girl who was dead.
さえのき？あ、
知ってるんですか？こういうのってネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、ひかりちゃんの場合はもしかしてこれひかりちゃんのどうかな。他の人。
篠崎もこういうの好きだし。
そうです。
Yeah, don't let her know that her buddy's dead. Let's not freak out the new girl. But I get the feeling I know where to use this. Let's go up here. I bet you those spirits guarding the fucking stairwell won't like a nice splash of holy water in the face. Liquid saliva. First of all, saliva is always a liquid. Second of all, ew! Assholes!
あの子は私を受け
Want some holy water?
ちょこいつ
さっき拾った聖水は
Toss it.
熱いこの水は
Oh, is that liquid saliva?
熱い
Gotcha.
畜生
Still.
お前らま
Ew!
だ生きてる
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい
With this, one of the red spirit flames threw directly at me in what was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ鈴本
Ishinuma quickly leaped in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place. Then, all three flames simply disappeared.
岸沼くん岸沼さん
騒ぐなってどうってことねちょっと手にやけどしただけだ
ごめんね私がぼやっとしてたから私絆創膏持ってるからすぐあれ
どうした
私貼ります
サンキューなで鈴本どう
Pretty
した
high quality audio recording for the spirit.
私学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい
お前その手に持ってんのは
これは拾ったのそっとしておいた方が良かったかもしれないけど
間違ってねえよ篠崎たちとさどれ貸してみな
でも
お
なんかの
A drawing? No page Kishinuma opened to was ringed with bloody, sticky fingerprints, and centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seemed to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the paper. I think Ayaka's going to kill Ao. I need to hide her. Ao is mine and mine alone. Must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Ao, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書きの箱ってこれに似てねえか用務室に落ち
本当だよく似てるここの穴鍵穴じゃないで
And I have the
これ私
The key. Emma and Nana were both watching me expectantly as I produced the rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock. It fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning. Met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped up and nostalgic music began to play.
オルゴールなんだろう会いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの
やめてくれよ
ごめん
Emma took the music box from my hands with a sort of derisive smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるな
逆さにして振って
お出てきた
Another key!
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか
でもこれで今まで入れなかったところに
Making progress. Yay, progress. We can go up here now. So they're the same. We couldn't go into the reference room before. What about this key we just picked up? Silver-haired guy, a love interest for the girl. He's a love interest for one of the girls, not necessarily this one, though.
さっきの鍵で
Why not? He turned easily in the lock, the door came right open. What's inside? A dead body propped against the inside of it. As the door slid open, it spilled out into the hallway. Nemo completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darting into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
篠崎
In the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed by some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. They're all main characters. You play as a bunch of them. The floor around her was piled high with books she'd seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a spine. Oh, she's possessed. That's
篠
right.
崎、しっかりしろ。
図書室では静かに。お前ら無許容の野蛮なつまらない情報じゃ。
篠崎。嫌がるんだろう。篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンども。いい加減し。
これは俺たちのものだ。この体を俺のものにしたい。
ダメだ。僕の方が上手に使える。
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。
この子を僕たちにくれ。
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえら。勝手だろ。ここで死んじまったてめえらには同情す。だけどだからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるか。そんな権利てめえらに。
そんな正論。
She's a psychic basically, so it makes her more susceptible to being possessed by spirits.
この痛み、この苦しさ。
それでもな。
There, Yumi took a sudden turn for the worse. Tossing aside the book she was reading, she began punching herself in the head with both hands.
やめろ篠崎。
篠崎さん。あ、黄色だった。
篠崎。
Talk about colors.
ひなさんが私をここに閉じ込めて。
Oh boy.
兄さんって美味しそう。兄弟で変かな。私兄さんを殺して。お肉食べてみたい。
おかえりお兄ちゃん。
なんだよミキ。
何それ。
You don't
心
think
優
as
し
these
い
next
妹
noises
が
are going to
わ
be
ざわざ
disturbing?
ご
No,
飯
it's fine.
作りに来てあげたのに。
ああ、まあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか。
またそんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。待ってて、今お夕飯作ってるから。やっぱりお兄ちゃん学校楽しい？お兄ちゃんの友達大丈夫だよ。ね、お兄。
やめろ。
Oh shit, no, you're right. Oh god, Shinozaki's biting Kishinuma's neck. I've got to stop her. And this is the girl he has a crush on, by the way. He was made a mad dash toward Kishinuma, intending to pry Ayumi away from him through any means possible. To my astonishment, he met our panicked gazes with a stern "let me handle this" look, reinforcing the message by raising his hand in a stop motion. Oh, didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this could be a start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
篠崎。戻ってこいよ。
Crushing his main artery.
お前は。
Bit by bit, I could see the expression in Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy, possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank, dazed countenance that then slowly, but surely, began sparkling with life once more. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips. For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second, and then... Just fine now. Merry Christmas. Hey, fuck you. You just bit my neck. Or his neck. I don't know which character I'm controlling right now.
どういうつもりでこんな。変態！最低！
Alright, Chrysler. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, Yuki, thanks for dropping by, and thanks for all the support. Get some good sleep.
篠崎さん、大丈夫ですか、岸沼さん。鈴本さん、おかえりなさいでいいのかな、篠崎さん。
そう、話を聞いてもまだ
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜ。つうか
覚えてない。でも建物自体の構造が変化するくらいで、普通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうよ。そもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことで、それをよ
くわかんねえけど、
簡単に言うと、いい、この学校がこうなった原因を調べて、この現象、そしてその存在、最後に出る方法がこれだけよ。
なんだか篠崎さん、
Good thing he can take a flesh wound. Yeah.
ああ、
一番大事な。
そうだったね。それ
だな。小笠原のダチも集まりゃ人数も増えるし。
でも私たちにできることは最初から変わらないし、
Okay.
多くない。
I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, because holy fuck, I drank a lot of water today. I'll be right back. I tried to hold off. It's not working. Of course, as soon as I come back, I've got to hydrate. Ah. Saw some butt action. Sorry. Don't report me, bro. All right. See what other crazy shit's gonna go on now.
とにかく調べて、どんな小さ、そして何よりやけになったり。
大丈夫、私たち。
At this, Kishinuma stood up and began scanning his eyes over the nearby
とりあえ
shelves.
ず手近な資料室ってくらいだから、よそより期待できるぜ。
Who's me? How am I supposed to tell which one of these is important? They're all gonna turn blue on me. There are scrapbooks on this shelf, each containing various newspaper and newsletter clippings. One in particular stands out. It's an old-school throwing binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年。
That's the murder that started this shit.
その事件の記事。
The hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, the kidnapped children return home tonight in body bags. The police gave an official statement at around 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Yuki Kano, 11, Yo Yoshizawa, 8, and Toki Kotsuji, 7, previously reported missing, were found dead in a basement room beneath the school. Circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and the suspect with ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concern even allowing the families of the deceased children. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and the officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, Sachiko ever after Sachiko, who remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove invaluable towards closing this case and putting this horror behind us. However, so police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have begun calling Heavenly Host's safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have, separate from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims as well as the lone survivor.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
俺たちも見たぜ。
ひどい事件だったんだね。私、鈴本さん、同情心は危険よ。例のな。
今のこいつらは生きている人間にとって。
So, for those of you who haven't played the first game, it is eventually revealed that Sachiko actually forced the guy to do the murders. He wasn't, like, doing them on his own. And then he kills himself. 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders, found dead early yesterday morning. Being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care but escaped 2 nights ago. Psychiatric Ward commissioned a manhunt which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary School, near the site of his shocking triple homicide. The cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse previously thought beyond his mental capacity, his psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery. Where's the dog end?
女の子が一人助かった。でも変ね。どの記事を見ても。
Yeah, the interesting thing about this game is we're playing through the events of the first game in a different way, and apparently trying to change some of the negative shit that happened in the first game.
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかった。
そうなのかな。
Like this girl with the yellow outfit wasn't there in the first game as far as I remember. Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism. Correspondences with Anna Sprengel. Graphita. Malleus Maleficarum. Wynick manuscript.
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文。貸し出し用の番号シールがないから、この学校の本じゃない。
I mean, you have to, otherwise you lose and you have to start the chapter over. The game is structured into a bunch of chapters. I think there's like 7. And each chapter has several bad endings and a good ending. And you only get to go to the next chapter if you get the good ending.
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。キビキって読むのかな。どれどれ。本当だ。このキビキ先生も。
Oh, hey, there's corpse. Girl's body seemingly senior high, mostly decomposed down to the skeleton. Duffel bag on its side next to her with a tracksuit partially hanging out of it. Student ID name tags clearly visible. Momijigawa High School, Aomano. That shit again? Alright. Well, we're free to move, and now we have 1 extra person.
そういえば、携帯の時計。確かに、空間が変化するってことは、時間が変化してるとも考える。
俺の腹具合から判断すると、晩飯。
お腹空きました。できれば、食べ物も探さなきゃね。その前に。そうしてもらえると、私も助かるかも。
Do we want to do what? Go to the nurse office? Classroom? So the 4 of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable considering what they just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたい。きっと疲れてるんですよ。ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ。はい。ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考える。わかるよ。私もシゲ兄のことを考えると、あれ
Oh no, I felt the chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. Same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender legs that I before. A much darker in color. They looked pink originally as if she rubbed her skin up against something, but now they were a deep, dark purple, the color of grapes.
大丈夫？あざならさっきそうじゃなく、本当だ。内出血してたから時間が経って。
Oh, eat a sandwich, girl.
でも跡が残ったらやだ。ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。そんなことないですよ。
Stop eating your classmate. What, you think she's the one eating the people?
スタイル良くて羨ましいな。私も彼氏さんですか？そういうのじゃない。いつも近くにいてくれて、私の素敵な人なんですね。私にとってはね。同じ演劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、王子様なんだよ。岸沼さんってやっぱり
Matan was about a sliver of fat on her.
あれ気になる？ナナちゃんって。あ、違う。ごめん。でも実際のとこ、岸沼くんにとってお似合いなのに似た者同士でもあるのよね。素直に。まゆさんも森重さんの前では素直になれなく。だから、でも自分でもよくわからないな。岸沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。やっぱり実際会えますよ、きっと。うん。持田くんもゆかちゃんや中島さんと会えて、みんなで帰って文化祭の時撮った。私もその辺見てきますね。手
No,
洗いも行きたくなっちゃ
no, not by yourself.
ちょっとだけですから。
No.
お友達のことを思い出して。
鈴本。一緒に行ってやって。
そうだね。
すまねえ。なんかあったらでき。
暗いから
危ねえから小川さん。
I don't like where this is going. Oh, it's automatically going. Oh god. Bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence
ナナ
whatsoever.
ちゃんと。
Well, something bad happened to her. Sound that echoed throughout the hall was that like that of a butcher slicing up a large chunk of meat, bone and all. The sound was accompanied by a dimly lit figure of Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of me. Dead! Or rather, Art. Nana. Really just the top half of her body severed cleanly at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. The worst part is she was still fully alert and aware. Grisly's sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards, landing on my butt. Couldn't move. I'm sorry about that. Anna was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain and the fear. I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood every which way, was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within an black void. That door should have led into the pool locker room, but the lighting, or lack of it, was wrong. Also, an indescribably foul odor wafting out from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. Whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me, step by step. Dragging something along the ground. If you have church soon, we'll have fun, man. Hope to see you around again, dude. Have a good day. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly I didn't want to. Distance alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadow posturing itself over Nana's head as if preparing to swallow it whole. Crocodile. In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Not a person. Oh, that's a person. Thanks, Zeraito, I appreciate that. Figure was now fully visible and was indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head, then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. Clearly nearing death, as everything she had to scream in protest, her voice was getting weaker and her writhing less pronounced. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It'd be bad enough just having my head held in that massive, filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It was like a bite. These were the panicked, primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. A sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. Hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing could ever wipe it from your memory. Days with you. Days. Sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. It took a few seconds for her to vanish into the blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of her life. On, a wide swathe of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across that hellish threshold. No, you don't. A little too late for that. Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed towards the black void, but found no room to enter. On the door was nothing more than a solid wall. Shinozaki had said, right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed. Pulled out of reality. Yet I could still hear her.
怖くなった私は弾かれるようにしてその場を私なんでこっちに走ってる助けなきゃナナちゃん
Go back to the hallway. Friends are.
ごめん岸沼くんとさっきまで一緒に話してたナナちゃんがあざナナちゃんあのあざのところは
Does that mean Mayu's gonna...
私のお腹のあざはやだ私
Oh, that's right!
こんな時まで
And Seiko had those marks along her neck.
だけど
My compact mirror and hesitantly brought it to my abdomen, lifting my shirt and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look. Bet you it looks worse. And you're getting close to your death. I have to look very hard. The color of the bruise in my abdomen had darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced, though, practically pulsating in purplish red. It looked more like some kind of demented crest that had surfaced from deep inside my body.
色が濃くなって何これ
Oh, tell somebody about it. I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own. It was nothing, and I'm starting to believe it. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror up and prepared to shut it and put it away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear, I saw sadness, I saw defeat, but I also saw something else. No. At first I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things, nor was it a smudge on the mirror. Another discolored bruise, just like the one on my abdomen. Nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there. Given enough time, it would probably get a lot darker. I tried spit shining it away with my finger. All that did was make it wet. When I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating greater contrast and making it stand out even more. It wasn't going away. It wasn't going away! If it just kept darkening, might wind up like Nana. Torn apart at the seam.
鈴本なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。
心配ね。
Took a step away from them despite myself.
何かあったの？
Wow. No, I couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise.
おい、鈴本
This is the PSP version. So I don't know what it is really.
また逃げてる。私。ナナちゃんみたいに。早く。
I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it.
これなら。見え。あんなあざ。ちょっ
And I was getting all worked up over nothing. It was just a tiny mark on my face after all. Probably just a result of all the stress I'd been feeling here. Once things calmed down, it would go away for sure. And now I'm playing by myself again. So this version, at least the PSP version, has this little search mode thing, where I get to see all the rooms from the first game in first person. Whenever I see anything, oh, that's my, ooh, 69% darkening. Okay, so let's. Friends? Door's locked. Wouldn't open. Wasn't like it was locked, rather it felt almost as if someone were holding it closed. Superhuman. So this is the second game. I know the first game was like that. I'm playing them on the same platform that I played the first one. This is Book of Shadows. I don't know if there's a RPG Maker version of this, but if there is, I'm kind of sad that they took it away, because the first game was very much like that, where I got to run around and there were menus. Whereas this one, I just sort of control my characters on a little predetermined path. Oh hey, it's the hair. Suddenly I realized why. The door was wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed these a moment ago?
何？髪の毛。
Looked at it a bit more closely and concluded without question that's exactly what it was. Felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles, across my entire spine. Being watched. A sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely I could sense it. Scared to turn around.
保健室が
Little girl wearing a red dress. Probably a first or second grade. And was pale as pottery, contrasting with her lacquer-like hair. And she looked somehow familiar.
この子、新聞に載ってた。篠崎、嘘でしょ。
保健室がまだ殺風景なの。そうだ、人体解剖標本、人体解剖標本が欲しい。お姉ちゃん。
That gonna be the end of this chapter? Something was dripping out of the back of my hand. I thought at first, anyway. I started to cry. I wasn't aware, but considering what I was going through, it wouldn't be surprising in any. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Probably more than I'd ever cried before in my time. Third game goes back to being more like an RPG again. Okay. Weren't tears, were they? Blood then? Children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my finger came in contact with something sticky. In red.
何も
Joe's answer was cold and disinterested, came accompanied with a crooked, wry smile. Child, yet one glance from her, every hair on my body stand.
鏡で見てみたらどう
Chico's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her, one gentle and one. Regardless of what I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I'm really curious, but took out my compact, opened it, sliced her open over the bruise. The bruise I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back to the surface once again. Hardly be called a bruise anymore. It literally split open from the inside, and blood was beginning to leak out through the fissure, beat by beat.
違わない、お前だよ。抗わなければ一瞬でいけたのにね。だけど残念。お前はそのお腹の亀裂の通りに散って死ぬのはもう決まっているんだよ。
Oh shit! Bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I'd completely lost any ability to think or reason. Goner knew it.
壁にぶつかって一瞬
Does she sound like このハマる？
もっと辛い。ゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい。人体解剖標本の作成。やめて。
Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. Goodness. Oh, sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had. Fate had me by the ankle, and it wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness, I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. Sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. I could feel the hands of children all over my body, coming from virtually every direction, and they were really digging. Jesus Christ. It's not the visuals so much as the sounds. Sounds are just fucking gross.
しげにこな
With a pain unlike anything I'd ever imagined possible. Couldn't talk, couldn't move, think. Felt like my head was going to explode, and the pressure of the millions of nerves all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. Didn't stop. Every moment it grew worse and worse. Then...
ひどい匂い。
Chico's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. Then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling had no longer pain, no, it didn't hurt anymore. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body.
寒い。ものすごく寒いよ。私が死んで。惨めなしげに。
My final wish. He'd be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at anymore. I want him to think I'm pretty. Listen. Pig, bro. Another bad ending? Nope, that's the actual ending. And we'll watch the voice actors things, and then we'll call it a night. It is... Oh, cool.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。吉木役の中村祐一です。いやー、クリアをしたそうで、どうでしたか？一本道で行けましたか？それとも、いろんな人がいろんなことになっちゃうパターンを見たんでしょうか？もし見てなくてですね、すんなり、割とすんなりいけちゃったなっていう人はですね、やっぱり全部見てほしいよねっていうところがありますから、僕だけじゃありません。すべての、いや違うな。何人かはね、そんなに激しくやってないんですけどね、 まあ僕らなんかはね、割と激しめのシーン、ちょっとショッキングなね、シーンをたくさんやってるんでね、そういったところもぜひ含んで楽しんでいただければいいかななんて思っておりますんで、何度も遊んでみてもらえるかな。はい、どうもありがとうございます。それではまた。
Right.
コープスパーティーブックオブシャドウズをプレイしてくださった皆さん、どうもありがとうございます。鈴本真由役の南里優香です。皆さんプレイしてみていかがでしたか？まゆとしても南里優香としても久しぶりに本当に背中がゾクゾクする感じを私も味わいました。皆さんもぜひ何度もプレイして楽しんでくださいね。
Alright. That was pretty fucking sweet. I like that game a lot. So let's see who is still streaming. Late hour. Strange is playing Hades, that's tempting. Email's playing Messenger, but I rated him yesterday. Mel's doing art. I wanna... Someone's playing what looks to be Rondo of Blood, and I followed this guy a long time ago, and I haven't gotten a chance to watch his stream much, but I love his Twitch name. Twitch name is Why Is My Woodheart? So we're gonna go raid him. ASME. Thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out with me. I had a great time. I hope y'all had a great time as well. If you haven't joined the Discord, do consider joining Discord. We're not doing a movie this week because this Saturday is the day after Christmas. But once Christmas and New Year break is over, we will be resuming movies and all that sort of stuff. Plus, it's a great way to chat with y'all between streams. Let's raid Why Is My Woodheart? Get it right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, thank y'all very much, and I will see you next time. Have a good day.